All right, we are underway. Hey, Ronnie. I fell into that burning ring of fire. Burn, burn, burn. Got GTB and Cali Moo. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, East Sider. Dr. Frankenstein. Hello. Saturation day at Costco. Not one, but two today. No, we have been shopping. I wasn't going to take you guys. We had ended up going to two Costco's. I am beat, man. I'm going to give you a pro tip. You don't want to go into a Costco on Sunday. All right, it is really crazy. Oh, hey, Catherine, how you doing? Hey, Judy. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe you get maybe turn on your sound, GTB. Well, we had to get a microwave. And, yeah, it just happened to be on sale because, it's the time of year where kids are starting to pick up stuff for college dormitories. So, yeah, it's a little difficult. Go early, no people at Costco. I'll tell you, we went to two of them. The one in Santa Rosa was a normal size. The one in Rohnert Park was a mega jumbo size down there. And man, was it crowded. Crowded. All right, let me get a coffee. We'll get into it. I am going crabbing tomorrow. It's red rock crabbing. I don't know how successful Blackbird indicated he wanted to go along. It should be a good time. I guess we can just throw his bike in the back. Hey, Noah, how's everybody doing? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. As you all know, the microwave went out in the shine check, and I had him pull the microwave today, and I looked at the date code, and it was like 1996, which is unbelievable. Hey, mystery, which means that thing lasted almost 30 years, that microwave. I think I had that originally when I first moved into the Rancho. I didn't have a stove for a year. I had a dorm fridge that he's using now, and I had a microwave. That was it. And a hot plate. So, and that thing had already been used a lot before I even, that thing had been used a lot before I put it into the shine shack. Into the house. So I can't remember where in the hell I got it. I don't know. But that thing had a long run. All right, guys, I'll be back in a moment, Tito. Good to see everybody today. Happy Sunday. Let me go get my coffee. Somebody's got a nice little, looks like a 66 VW bug over here. Let's make sure we're in park. said, what's going on, Holmes? How you doing, Holmes? All right, Sunday, Santa Rosa, Mystery, Noah. We've got, what brand was it? It's a Panasonic. I don't know what the brand was I was replacing. I can't remember, but the one I got today was a Panasonic. How you doing, Robert? Robert Mac Media. It was a Panasonic, so I expect it'll be a pretty good. I expect it'll be a pretty good unit. I did buy a case of water, and I got a one of those $4.99 chickens. So tomorrow night I'll be making. Well, I'll be having crab tomorrow night, hopefully. Maybe having a, you know, that wonderful crab dish I do. But if I don't have any success, I'll be field stripping that chicken and making a chicken soup. Let's see if we're just gonna match tonight. Yeah, it's been pretty weird. Some teams have hit horrific rough spots in here. You know, the Dodgers spring to mind. Giants have been kind of iffy. Blue Jays were on fire. They lost today to Detroit. And the Yankees have been sucking ass lately, too. I don't know, maybe it's the water in the dugout or the clubhouses these days. It just seems like nobody's really playing top flight baseball except the A's right now. I think they won again against Houston, like 6-1 or something. I don't know. How many lot lizards are you seeing these days? How many am I experiencing, or how many am I personally lot lizarding with, or just in total seeing as we wheel across the country in the semi? Let's be clear, precision in language counts in this chat very much. Right? Try to up your linguistic, your syntaxial, and your usage, certainly your spelling skills here in the chat. It is very, very appreciated. I can't see the side chat now. I'll say hi to everybody in a couple minutes. You could do me a favor and take a moment and like up the stream. Please tap the like button. It helps get the stream out more, and it broadens our family. It's been a good month this month. You know, we had July was great. I mean, July was a great month. August, I don't know. I got the surgery coming up. Don't know how it's going to be. I told Blackbird today you're going to have to probably up your game a little bit while I'm recovering. You're going to have to help out a little bit. Oh, wow. We got people on both corners selling crap now here. We got a lemonade on one stand on one corner. Got something else on the other, so yeah, we got competition. So yeah, July was good. Had the baseball game, which was fantastic. I hadn't been to a pro major league game in years, so that was great. Gone to a lot of minor league baseball. Enjoyed the hell out of the River Cats. So have a 4-4 record so far over the years. Maybe we pulled 4-4. And then, of course, the next day, heading down to Vegas. Some of the best streams we've had in years. Down there, full houses, great content. Makes me excited for going down in September, late August or September, but it's good to have a month at home. I did get the grass cut on Friday. I got to trim bushes up. I've got to I don't know. Maybe the water pump's okay. I don't know. Bird said he cut the pump off because he thought it was flooding in the back, but it always is kind of flooded around where the pump is. I don't know what's going on. So how you doing, Crow? Nice to see you, Aquarius. Nice to see you. GTB. Yeah, most times if something's wrong, it's usually going to be on your end, on the equipment, because I go live the same way every day and set up the same thing, so it's pretty much. Now they do up things, they do change things a little bit. When you were what the hell are we doing now?
The majority of buildings that you find here in America, they're 501c3 tax exempt. What does that mean?
I don't know what this guy's rapping on today. It's a little mildly disturbing because of the volume level, but okay, we're gonna just cut across my bow right there. All right, yeah, do that. All right, let's see if we can slide in here. Do we have a spot? We're gonna grab one here. We're gonna have to listen to this preacher today. I don't know what he's about. Something about the evils of 503c corporations or whatever, or enterprises. I don't know. What am I, a nonprofit? What the hell do I know? There should be a license to use a megaphone. What the hell is a megaphone? Oh, a megaphone. Oh. You know, that's not a bad idea, because we just hit that pole pretty good, because it is Sunday and people are out enjoying themselves a little bit. But honestly, free speech is something that we've really zealously guarded to the extent that we've sacrificed our whole future with kids and stuff for free speech and what can be found on the internet and all that. They don't do that over in China. They don't have that thing. Buttonfly, should dog, everything's got to be free speech, Joe. Everything these days anyway. So, hello, yeah, protest this. Protest with a cause. We've got Amanda Hugginkiss. We got Buttercup Baby. I don't know, the guy's just preaching Vegas is what? I don't know. Our Vegas streams were some of the best streams we've done in a couple of years down there. They were fun. Even when we were just coming up Main Street and coming up through the Arts District, we had a good time. I saved a lot of money. Instead of buying beer, I took down my own drinks, my own beer, my own water. That was smart. That saved a lot of money. Too many protesters, not enough taxpayers. Yeah, I don't know. The guy's, he's facing the other way, so we're not really getting the wrap of what's going on. How you doing, Josh? So yeah, people have the right to stand on a street corner and scream and use a megaphone. You see the people that come by in their cars, their motorcycles. They got their big ghetto blasters and trunk speakers and stuff. And, right? I'm a taxpayer. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Jerry's Nuggets. Brandon, the regular meal is good. It's not as good a value as it used to be, but what in Vegas is, but it's okay. And I guess if I was a person that ate desserts, yeah, their pies and cakes, they make them all, yeah, they make them all in house. I've never had one. Mr. Z's got me eclairs before. And they're like, I don't know, they were $7, maybe they're $12 or something like that. But I'm the kind of person, I can't eat dinner and then have dessert. It just doesn't do it. Have you seen these sovereigns argue? No, I haven't. There's people still arguing about the legality of the income tax, which was passed in 1913. That's unconstitutional or whatever. I don't know how we have taxation with representation here. So we should go over and just sit down and just be get to wrap it. I'm too lazy. I'm still getting over travel and everything like that. I hit the, what was it? I went to bed about 11 last night or something. 11 o'clock. We had a good time out there. It was good catching up with Blackbird. We had a great time last night. And man, I just crashed out. The next thing I knew, it was like 7:45 this morning. It was almost 8 o'clock. Bam. Down. Do you forecast some hotels will offer free parking? Brandon, a couple things are going on. Like the Sahara is offering no resort fee because I can't remember who else on the strip cut the resort fee. There are some places that are offering free parking for the summer now. I know Treasure Island is always free parking. It just depends. Is it a temporary slowdown in Vegas, or is it the leading edge of something more serious? I don't know. How you doing, Judy? But I know that what goes around comes around. And you can say there'll never be buffets or whatever, but there could definitely be a time again where they bring those value. Stop being a value proposition. They don't want families down there. Okay? They want people that are going to buy entertainment. They don't even care that much about table games anymore. They try to make psychologically attractive slot machines, which they do very well. Will that stuff comes back? If people continue to tail off from going to Vegas, of course they'll have to adjust to that. Just think about Resort World and think about Fontainebleau and how big the nut is that they got to make every month. And like the word's already gone out that, oh man, they're so tight. Like people don't go there to gamble. And they're having a bit of a time filling up the hotels there. And if the mortgage guy comes a calling, you got to make the mortgage. You got to make your debt payments. And you do that by generating heads in the beds. You need to play blackjack. They would keep you supplied in beer. Yeah, if you lost 100, they would comp you a buffet. Yeah, exactly. Everything went corporate. It takes the pressure off of them. Nobody has to make a human decision. All they have to do is stand there and say, "Well, we got cards now. Get a player's card, and we'll mark it for you here at the blackjack table or whatever." They used to just say, "Here's a pass for the buffet or whatever." Maybe you'd like to take your wife. So Frankie Sinatra's playing. Is in the lounge tonight. Here's a couple tickets. Go enjoy yourself. Compliments of the Nugget. You don't have that shit anymore. Yeah, Vegas for what made it great. But remember the oldest saying of all. And remember, we've been in a time where government deficit spending has overstimulated the economy for years, for decades. Can't go on forever. And when that finally cools off and stops, there's hell to pay. Because if you cater to the masses, you live with the classes, and if you cater to the classes, you live with the masses. In other words, you never want to build to the high end when it comes to anything. You want to build for the widest, the biggest part of the bell curve. And Las Vegas stopped doing that 20 years ago. Everything had to be a mega resort. Everything had to be high-end shopping in the arcades. Everything had Ferragamo, Dolce Gabbana, and Tiffany's, Yves Saint Laurent. Right? Now everything is just, can you find deals? Yeah, look at what Mary Ellen and Sam did. They found out about the Pardon Our Dust, the half price deal at Ellis Island. 3 people with 2 drinks, full meals, 8 for $50. I thought, well, they went through a time in the early 90s where they did try to build to families. And it ended up being a disaster because a lot of kids kind of took the edge off the place. Imagine a man to hug and kiss his mood if there's a lot of kids running around. Hey, Angus kids, he's not going to be a happy camper. Gracious. Right, splashing in the pool. So they did away with that. And then they had a successful campaign that said, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And all of a sudden it became pointed towards like the club scene, the bottle service, the towel, all these different high-end nightclubs where you reserve a little seating area, and the guy or the girl brings you, the cheap bottle of liquor, and then all the cranberry juice and all that, and it became all about the club scene. Then, that was good till the pandemic hit. And then all of a sudden they decided to switch it up and really try to press hard on worrying about how to get people back. But they discovered something very unusual this time. They discovered that the average intellect, the average intelligence quotient, the average brain power of the average visitor had declined radically over the last 20 years. To the extent that it didn't matter about pay tables on slot machines. It did not matter if you substituted 6 to 5 for 3 for 2 blackjack. It did not matter if you put another green 00 on the roulette wheel, now a 000, because the average person is unable to understand statistically what that does to the odds now. So you can imagine the profit margin that's accrued to casinos now, because the average person has never, they're deficient in mathematics and reading comprehension and things like that. So that's all worked. Hey, Joni, that's all worked in favor of the, it's all worked in favor of the casinos. So what have they done? They have tightened up the machines as tight as they can possibly make them. They've added another 0 to the roulette wheel. Now you have 3. You have 0, 00, and 000 now. They took the 6 to 5 and put that, and they did away with the 3 to 2. And you know what? The people are still sitting there because they got no idea. They're like, well, I got $200 to gamble tonight. I'm just going to gamble. That's it. You only need an IQ. Yeah, you only need an IQ of 85. So I would say on average, the casinos, which employ, have consultants that are psychologists, consultants. They have mathematical consultants that can come in and tell them if we do X, then this will happen over at Y. They can statistically measure that they have dumber people coming in. They can look at the trend of how bills are being paid, whether it's being credit cards or whether it's debit cards, all kinds of things. And yeah, you couldn't do that in the 1950s. Couldn't do that in the 60s, 70s, and 80s because the average person was of a higher intellect at that particular time. How you doing, Christian? That bonus bar is a true genius of program. So is the lighting the firecrackers. You can think, oh, the next one will do it. No, they have one little fuse. It looks like it's going to light, but it doesn't. Do it again. It looks like it's trying to light it. So it's all, yeah. So it took a while to figure out that, yeah, this is very randomized. And no matter what the picture looks like up there now, it's, you could be 100, 200 pulls away from that. Yeah, the same concept, the same exact concept. So everything is psychologically tested to death. They'll have test people come into corporations, sit down there. Hey, we're going to give you a nice lunch. We're going to pay you $100 for the day. We're going to let you do some gaming for us, test out our machines. Oh yeah, that's great. And they're going to gather all that statistical evidence and they're going to make hay with that. Those are the machines that are going to find their way to dominate the so they're playing more with your mind now than they used to. That's the latest trend that I have seen. They make you think that you're approaching something, but you're really not. You're statistically exactly the same as you were. Single real, yes, but it's very hard to find single zero. Ooh, right now. At the Flamingo now they have triple zero, double zero, and triple zero now. And you know what? Nobody cares. Was the psychology behind the machine with the guy's face? There's nothing behind that. It's the Christopher, whatever. I can't remember the guy's name. Brian Christopher. And you know, he has a big channel. He has a big slot following. Hey, yeah, man, how you doing? And you know, probably the Plaza or some IGT or somebody. Yeah, the unshaven dude. Somebody probably contacted him and said, you know, you're like a regular. You have a big following. You know, let's put out a slot machine for you. But when you take your finger and you put it in the guy's mouth, ooh, how rude. It's a real person. He has a channel called, I think it's Brian Christopher Gaming, and he's a personable guy. But yeah, I don't know. I can only watch these guys like Raja and the Big Jackpot and NG and these guys for so long, and then it's just like, okay. Yeah, it's a real Brian Christopher. Yeah, he has a YouTube channel. And I went in and saw those machines, and hey, Cindy, and they were the absolute worst machines I ever saw. Terrible. I didn't put any money in. I shouldn't have signed off on that machine deal. Well, I don't know. You know, I don't even know if they had to pay him anything or just say, you know, hey, you know, it's going to be great. You're the only guy that's going to have your own machines here. It's going to be wonderful, and everybody will be lining up to play it. Nobody tours then ghettos like Rosie. That's it. Hey, Clutcher of Duty, how are you? I'm doing all right. They can shave him by changing. Yeah, nice to see you, Cynthia. Because I don't know. It just, it's a disturbing machine. Whoa, Grandma, don't walk in front of the truck, hon. Wow. Ramboy's pulling out, and Grandma's almost roadkill over there. Two corporate people want the edge back. I mean, to me, the biggest long-range threat is obtaining water in a desert environment. The whole Southwest, there's like 67 million people that depend on the Colorado River for life. From the Rockies all the way down through Vegas, all the way down to Arizona, all the way down to Mexico. And, you know, who knows? It costs a lot of money to sustain life unnaturally in a hostile environment. Air conditioning costs, water usage, just people trying to function in a high heat environment. What do you think about the trade deal with the EU today? I think it's fine. 15% seems reasonable. Um, you know, but let's face it, it's not being paid by, it won't, in the end run, it won't be paid by corporations. It'll be paid by the people here. The West Coast needs to gather and start investing in saline removal plants. Well, west of the Sierra Mountains, we're fine. I mean, all of our reservoirs are in tip-top condition, full. We've had a very cool run here. The Sierras always seems to deliver because it traps all the Pineapple Express, all of the atmospheric rivers that come across the Pacific, slam into the Sierras and generate snowstorms measured in 7 feet, 8 feet, 10 feet, 22 feet. Water is always, yeah, it's the main thing in the desert. Can you continue? Hey, Naomi. Yeah, Europe always has. They've always been a very protectionist place. I'm the 13th. Happy birthday. Yeah, Cindy Russo's birthday. Yeah, Europe has always been very protectionist. But well, the Costco today, I'll tell you in a little bit, we'll tear into the Costco trips. Let me just give you a pro tip. Don't go shopping at Costco on Sunday. Oh, man. You should go to sleep then, Kleiny. Or Flem, whatever your name is. If you have ever shopped for clothing, you will find it made in you won't find made in China clothes. Well, it just over time it puts Europe in a worsening competitive position because there's a lot of socialism there, and that costs a lot of money in places like the UK. You know, there's just no attraction to grow industries or job development. So you have more and more people that just exist on the dole, and it just becomes untenable after a while. France is the same way. I mean, you have a nation of people. What is it? Almost August or whatever. They take off the whole month of July or August. No, they do want the products. They just have not been exposed to them. They've just sucked down all the line about they're not good for you and it's a bunch of BS. There's something you said very good. The products are expensive, but they're highest quality. But the job creation is abysmal there. Socialism is rampant throughout Europe, and there's a high price tag for that. So now, if they have to compete with the rest of the world and the tariff walls come down, it becomes a little harder for them. It becomes a little more difficult to maintain all the lavish lifestyles and to maintain national health and all the perks that go with that, all the dole, all the socialization programs. Yeah, it becomes a little more difficult. Plus, on top of that, they got the value added tax. Looking for your phone. It was right over under your nose. So yeah, 15% seems good. So yeah, my cognac will cost a little more. It'll jack it up from 45 bucks to probably 53 bucks for the cognac. How you doing, Ma Teresa? So when you look at, like Christian said, we're not part of NATO or EU, but when you look at Switzerland's built on like watches, precision things. It's very geared towards the wealthy consumer. So when times are very good, the Rolexes, the watches just fly out of there. But we've not had a real testing time for the future, and now we're losing a lot of these knowledge-based positions that are very high-paying position, where somebody could go in and throw down like $25,000 for a Rolex watch, something like that. We're going to be testing that coming up. That's going to be put to the test to see how demand continues. Right now, I would have to say I think luxury's holding up pretty good at this point in time. How you doing, Texan John? What's going on? Good to see you. Germany's the same kind of deal. They don't build a middle market sort of vehicle. He just said that Porsche wants to do electric Porsches, which I think is a really goofy idea. I worked for a Swiss company called Distronic that made high-tech glass and machinery. I'd have to see a breakdown of Switzerland's exports and by value. Swiss chocolate. I don't know what Swiss girls look like. I haven't seen a lot of them. Seems to me they would be of a very Germanic influence there in Switzerland. Switzerland will make a machine for everything, and the money is only needed for the Porsche SUV. Oh, much bad. No, Cindy Russo is like, yeah, there we go. I don't know why Porsche would ever be enticed to make an SUV. I don't get it. It just immediately turned off wealthy people like Amanda Hug and Kiss were just immediately, you just killed the brand. Gracious, I don't like families. Oh, the thought that this could be a family vehicle is just absolutely repulsive to me. So I don't know. I have to study Switzerland a little bit. See what the exports are there. There's probably some food exports. Swiss Miss. You want a Porsche? Get the two-seater. Yes. Gracious, exactly. Get the two-seater. Don't pull up in an SUV. Oh, I'm lucky. Hey, how you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Yeah, my ex has the kids this weekend. What kids? Friends, partner, and women are mixed in every region. Yeah, I gotta look it up. I gotta see what Miss Switzerland looked like. I gotta do some research, and I'll report back to you later in the week. I'll do a real inquiry into Switzerland. We'll see what the exports, who they go to, how they've been, what type of import barriers they have against Chinese goods in Switzerland. My guess is that they have a very high tariff over there. That would be my guess. I could be wrong. I don't know. But my instinct tells me that they're very protectionist when it comes to banking and probably very protectionist right on down the line. I don't know. My friend bought a two-seater when he hit 55. He looked, I don't know, doctor. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll check it out. We'll learn a little bit. My eye doctor needed glasses. Yeah, we'll see what the Miss Switzerland looked like. Still streaming, and I thought you were going to quit. I don't know who you're talking about, Brendan. You must have hit the wrong chat. I've been streaming since 2000 and 2013. It's August. Yes, it's like 6 weeks away. I'm so excited. Oh, wait. 6 weeks away. Well, my favorite month of the year is coming up. Absolute favorite month of the year, August. A lot of people leave town. A lot of people are on vacation. So it's nice. Yeah, so we'll probably Friday we'll have Switzerland Day here. We'll gather all the facts. We'll have a couple book reports. We'll have a couple presentations here. We'll see what's cooking in Switzerland. I hate August. Well, I love August. We've had such a comfortable. We'll see. I'll be particularly interested in seeing what the tariff situation, what tariffs Switzerland has on imported goods from China. Maybe Dr. Frankenstein, you could do an initial quick check on Google to see, what the tariffs are like when the Chinese are trying to send stuff into, and Vietnamese and Bangladeshis are trying to send their goods into Switzerland. Is it protectionist or is it a free market, open? What the hell's this guy doing? Walking around kicking tires. We've been working on the property. Yeah, the property was already pretty. I couldn't imagine it would do anything more. What's up, Victor? How you doing, Tara? Yeah, what's the back of the envelope on Switzerland on import tariffs? don't forget, Tara will be coming down about 3 months. Be doing it up at the Rancho for the annual vacation. Other me, a loser vacation. Glue traps to save us. I hope when Tara comes out, we can make a dinner date. That'd be great. My computer fell on the floor, but it still works. Oh, wow, I hate that. Switzerland does very little trade with China. Yeah, I was just wondering what their import duties are. In other words, I want to see how protectionist Switzerland is when it comes to a broad category of clothing, foodstuffs, electronics, all that kind of stuff, to see what the deal is. 12% tariff on meats and fish, etc. This seems pretty reasonable to me, but they probably artificially block out a lot of things. How mad is Canada right now? I think I don't know, Russell, if you're a Toronto Blue Jays fan, you're probably pretty happy. We are buying production machines from China now. There you go. It's the only ones you could depend on. It's like we gave up on waiting for our machinery to come from Italy or whatever. Do do do. We lost big time. Orioles we play next. Well, you're not going to win every time. I mean, Detroit's a hell of a team. Should have no trouble with the Orioles. Maybe a little more playing in Camden Yards. I'm not sure. Yeah, my Oakland A's were putting a spanking on the Astros. Gotta stop calling them Oakland. Machines from the bar, the Orioles. Best wishes from what's up, Peter? How you doing? Japan made the best machinery. Cool, and today in the Central Valley, it's been very nice. Well, I would have said Yankee Stadium before, but that's gone. I would have to say, I would have to put Wrigley Field and Fenway Park as the two old school parks. Did you buy the new? Yeah, we got the new microwave. I went to I told Bird, bring out the microwave from the Shine Shack, and it was 1996. Hard to believe. We're talking about ones that are in use today, not old ones. You'd have to put Baltimore's Memorial Stadium up there. Time will not dim the glory of their deeds. The only park that was ever dedicated to the memory of those who died in war. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Memorial Stadium. Here are the starting lineups for tonight's game. Wrigley is wonderful. internal is the most famous. With the addition of, yeah, I think Las Vegas should have been a sports town. They're so afraid of gambling for years that you couldn't. They would just black out a lot of stuff. But I think their fears will be realized in the years ahead. There will be some stuff that goes on, especially when it comes to college sports. You slip a kid $10,000, just hey kid, have a lousy fourth quarter in the game. Documentary, yeah, but it's gone now. They're going to be tearing down Soldier Field, but it's dedicated to soldiers, and Memorial Stadium was to the fallen, the dead. Time will not dim the glory of their deeds. What a beautiful place. Ellerslie and 33rd Street. What a great place to play baseball. So we went to Costco today. We went to the Costco here in Santa Rosa. Went over to look at the microwaves. They said that they're on sale. Had to walk around the whole store. Finally, we see one up on the display, and there's like no other ones. So the guy comes over, Blackbird gets some guy to come over, right? And say, hey, 12642, stand by. Checks it out. There's 30 on the way. But he's like, I can't sell you the one on the shelf because these other ones are on the way. I don't know what the hell that means, right? So the guy's like, we're showing 6. Our latest update 15 minutes ago was that there's 6 of them in the Roner Park Costco. Now, the Roner Park Costco is like 50%. It's a mega. It's one of the big boys. And we went over there today. If they said, Bert, we might as well just go get it because it's back to school. It's back to school season. And these kids going to college, a lot of them get microwaves for their dorms and little dorm fridges and all that, and they're going to be gone. So we get in there, we drive down to the Roner Park, and man, there's no place to park. And we can literally have the very last parking spot, which if you were to mathematically figure the spot that's the furthest distance from the entrance, yeah, we were there. We were right there. I mean, we almost had to have a guy with a flag to direct us, right? Like a tour group, Japanese tour group, to get to the damn entrance of the place. We go up to the entrance, and wow, inside it's like a melee. It's like, I can't even believe it, how crowded it is inside. I mean, people were fighting over clothes and, bellying in, squeezing in to get little samples to eat. All the stuff. So it's a totally different layout than the Santa Rosa store. So we finally find the one in Roner Park. We go inside. We don't understand the layout. Now remember, 15 minutes before there were like 6 of them there. We get in there and there's like 2 left in boxes. So we grab one of them. Now, normally it's $169. It was $30 off. So it was $139. Now, I feel inclined, because the Shine Shack did include a microwave when Blackbird came. I feel it's incumbent on me to put a microwave in there as the very kind landlord. So it was a Panasonic, which is a pretty good name, and it's a good size one too. So it's good. So once again, we got the Heineken. Right, Blackbird's knees weren't as wobbly this time when he saw the price. Didn't have to have me verify. About $1 a bottle, which is great. He got some ramen, he got some cat litter, some lasagna, and some other stuff to get. He indicated he would like to go crabbing tomorrow. So I guess we'll throw his bike in the back of the truck and we'll head over there tomorrow morning, and he can pound out the miles around Bodega Bay. I got a case of water. I got a roasted chicken. One of the $4.99 chickens. So tomorrow I'll be field stripping that. If I don't have crabs, may not have crabs tomorrow. I don't know. I got the chicken ready to go and everything. I will do the chicken tomorrow night if I don't get the red rock crabs. We'll see. Keep your fingers crossed for tomorrow. I'll be over there about 8 o'clock. It'll be the low tide, so that's good. You always want to fish and crab the incoming tide. It's always best. He should just sleep in the van. Well, I'm not going to take the van over. I'm going to take the truck over. Take a chance. You'll be something. Bust. I'm having Costco deliver my groceries in just a few minutes. I didn't even know that Costco delivered groceries. I wouldn't even know how to have a place deliver groceries to me. Yeah, we got Judy. We just always thank you every time that we're in there. We think, man, isn't it great to have a high five? Isn't it great to have a Costco membership? It's great. Service through Insta. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to do it. But I like to go in there. I like to noach my products, which means in Pennsylvania Dutch language, it means to get in there and feel. You know, you want to noach it a little bit and see what gives and what it looks like. Otherwise, they might send you out flubbery something. How'd they know the truck was not registered? Did the cops drive around checking? As near as I can figure, Dr. Frankenstein, and mind you, this is just theorizing on my part. When I arrived at the downtowner on July 7th, I got the window tag to hang for the parking lot across the street. Didn't think anything about it. And I come the next day, and I see, wow, I got a ticket in there, and the hang tag's still up there. And I'm thinking, wow, they did it to me again. They did it before. They wrote me a ticket, and I was a registered guest. So I went in downtowner. I show my friend that's working the front counter. She gave me a good deal on the stay. And I said, check this out. I just got a ticket. Not registered. She's like, oh, it's not that you're not registered at the hotel. It's your truck's not legally registered. Whoa. How did they find out? Because in the state of Texas, you don't put anything on your license plate, but in your front window, you have a little sticker that you peel off and put on. It has a color to it, like 2025 is blue, and it's a rectangle, and it says like 2026, like that's when it expires. So many people come to Las Vegas from Texas that the person immediately knew looking. Doesn't appear to be registered. And then probably got on the horn and called back and just verified, yeah. Turns out the truck wasn't registered since 2020. So my guess, Dr. Frankenstein, to make a long story even longer, is that they knew just upon looking, they don't run everybody's stuff through, but they knew visually immediately that a Texas registered car should have that window sticker on the passenger side showing the current registration. We're getting a new Kroger. They will set fire like Walmart under Costco. I don't know why you don't go shopping, Naomi, and go to the store. Yeah, it's weird, but that's the way it was. How you doing, Ace? Price Club. Yeah, so every time we go in there, we think of Judy. We thank Judy. That we're so grateful to have that membership because it's a nice microwave. It's a good microwave. And it didn't take me long to figure out that Costco doesn't put stuff on the shelf unless it's decent. It wasn't a cop. It was a parking, dedicated parking service that goes around. These little putt-putt vans that go around. And these guys, if you do this all day, every day, you get to notice some things. You learn a few things about the way stuff should look. And not having anything in that window was a killer. So I passed the word along. I said, I'll pay for this ticket. Because he said, well, just go ahead and park the vehicle. I'll take care of it when I'm back in September. Kind of wild when you think about it. So I was a little nervous when I was driving around. Had a family gatto. Does Costco, does it cost something to have your stuff delivered? Or is it free? I mean, I can't imagine with the price of groceries these days having to pay more. Cost of fee via Instacart. Wow. So when people complain about grocery prices and stuff, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It just seems to me that it adds a layer of cost to it. But what do I know? I don't know. Maybe it's a couple bucks or something. Maybe some people's time is more valuable. Yes, baby. We've been glorious out here. Put sandwich for tip, paper towels, $3 to have them delivered. For Instacart, it cuts fees. Okay, well, I like to go through the store. I guess I'm old school. I like to look around. I like to note all the products. I like to sample up what's there. Man, I probably sampled more crap that they had today, but they're not going to put the best stuff out of the weekend. And it was all like knishes and cashews. There wasn't any meat around. Ral's sauce with little bits of bread. It's worth the fee to keep me from catching some weird illness, plus my knees start hurting. Looked like a little Stevie Nicks on your Sunday afternoon. So it seems like a lot of people here get their groceries delivered and stuff, which is cool. I just wouldn't even know how to do it, but I'm just old school. I like to be in there battling with the ladies over the clothing bins and all that stuff. There's some nice Champion stuff, but it was for kids. I'd like to get another black Champion sweatshirt. They're going to have them coming up soon. Because the black starts to fade after a little bit of time. And you guys know I love the Champion for the winter time. Here, man, I think you know, and I can be all around all those pedestrians like the water door. You got a few tunes. Can't run. And then you can get out of there. That one down again. Yeah. I would always think that they would put you lousy shit in the cart. You know, like this bacon's a little flubbery looking. We'll just throw it in. Yeah, this one orange is, yeah, it's not very, yeah, just put it in the bottom of it, yeah. In other words, if I'm running a delivery part of Walmart or Costco or Safeway or whatever, I want to just tell them, you know what the deal is. I don't have to say it. Don't make me say it. Yeah, went to Costco. Yeah, went there. My gear's my gear is large. L. My sweatshirts and stuff I like XL because you have to let some air in there to put a cushion between you and the cold. And I like to feel like it's cozy and I can move around in it. Yeah, I like to push with the ladies. We're all looking in the bins. It's like a grab bag, and they're just in there. Shit's flying. I like that. I mean, that to me is capitalism at its finest, right there. It's like being on the floor of the Chicago Mercantile Exchange or the Chicago Board of Trade when they're trading, you know, whatever, pork bellies, corn, wheat. In there screaming and hollering. I like it. Does it matter if it's made in China? Oh, I don't know, Buttercup baby. I really have all the summer gear I need now. You know, I got a lot of stuff for winter too, so I'm in good shape. I'm happy. You know, I'm the kind of person, once I find something I like, I just stick with it. I'm not a slave to fashion. Yeah, FCOJ. I've traded orange juice. I've traded lumber before, sugar. World sugar number 11. Hey, Island Jenny, how are you, honey? Nice to see you. Aloha. Mahalo for coming in. Jenny, when does school start on Oahu? Did they go in August? I'm not a slave to fashion. Even cars have China part. If it's GM, if it says GM or Dodge. But I'm fashionable. I have people compliment me. Love your jersey. Love your look. You look like you're ready to take left field for the A's. I like that. Keep that elbow up. In August, they return to school. China versus style. I'm not a slave to fashion, but I am fashionable. And yeah, I do enjoy mingling with the ladies, and they do enjoy mingling with me. I'll compliment one of, oh, you look very nice today. That outfit is very fetching. Home in Honolulu start Tuesday. The kids. Wow, that's so early, Jenny. Wow, when I was a kid, we went back after Labor Day. I'll say, I love that ensemble. That color looks beautiful. And you know what? The woman always smiles. Oh, that's so nice of you to stay. And then she tries to engage in a little conversation. You know, she's looking me over a little bit. Compliment goes a long way. Any of the ladies will tell you in here, to get a compliment, yeah, it's a nice thing. Those ladies better what's exactly it, Naomi. School starts mid-August here. We used to be after Labor Day. Island Jenny, pop on some KINE. I just want a rich retire in Greece. Greece looks a little rough these days. Little hot. Look like overrun with people. Amalfi Coast and Amanda Hug and Kiss would be gracious. Another cruise ship just pulled up. Are you kidding me? She'd have a water gun spraying people. Move it or lose it. I'll get a week off in October. I would look elsewhere. Yeah, I'm not attracted to Greece at all. It's just... I don't know. I just get gas thinking about it. I feel sort of gaseous. It's just too. They just showed that that city that has that town on the water that has the whitewash with the blue domes on top and all that stuff, and it was just like the people couldn't even get down the street. The locals are like, oh man, the locals are just, yeah, Santorini. It looked terrible. It looked absolutely terrible. Are you coming back to Onwa? I know I will one day, Jenny. I will walk the Alawai Canal and sing Hawaiian tunes again. La lady, ooh, on the Kapuana. Do 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 do. Ba-da-boo-boo-la-do. Do you know if Atlantic City? I'm gonna be honest with you, Brandon. I haven't been to Atlantic City since 1990. Yeah, I would love to meet you, Jenny. Even if you come down to, I know you come to Vegas regularly, and I love your vlogs. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna have soup dumplings, xiaolong bao. Xiaolong bao. Little treasures. Check out Spain. Yeah, Jenny, you're welcome, honey. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. I'd like to see Jenny. I'm here at Siegel's 1941 Cafe in El Cortez, Greece. I don't know. I'd like to kind of go to Paris, a little bit of France, go see where the cognac's made. Yeah, take Blackbird along. Man. Talk about must-see video with us two over in Paris. Bird loses his shit in Paris. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm one half Sicilian. Sicilian. Yeah. He'd like to go to Amsterdam, get the good weed. Probably all all the LSD you could handle. Heineken, 50 cents a bottle. Maybe it'd be more I don't know. Maybe Heineken would cost more in Amsterdam now than it does here. Past the airport exit gate, I know. Do 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 do. Bird can always say, "I'm a Native American." Oh, you go ahead. What about this one? Hello. Spend the entire trip explaining the pricing, right? You have to put that app that you just open your camera and point to it, and it tells you how much it costs in your local currency. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Beer is the cheapest on the menu. It's where the water costs more. It's probably good beer too. Happen wiser. I have a feeling if Blackbird and I were overseas, there's a really good chance we would end up incarcerated. I'm not saying it would be like Midnight Express or something like that, but hell, you never know. Could be a rough go. Make a lot of new friends, learn the language. Hey, Ronnie. Ron Morning Coffee, how are you? Incarcerated. Somebody please contact the embassy. I feel a Midnight Express moment coming on. I mean, I'm pretty beautiful to be in jail lockup, right? Nicer than hotels in Vegas. I guess there's no crime in Norway. A 12-pack on, hands over his head at the airport waiting to get on. Then they drop a baggie of hashish into my bag. Who's got the more serious violation? Billy Hayes, you are sentenced to life imprisonment. We will make example of you. Yeah, I just had the funny feeling, yeah, it probably wouldn't end well. Probably would be a real problem. Yeah. What's up, Ramsey? I don't think they know we to drown Amsterdam. I could be wrong. I would think that you could just walk in and buy whatever the hell you want. Don't need to be in to get weedier. Put a bag of oregano in your carry-on, right? Oh yeah, you just go to, I don't even know if weed's legal in Switzerland or not. Who knows? Maybe LSD is, or mushrooms. I don't know. It could be a pretty controlling cantons and state government over there. I don't know. It's not legal in answer, but decriminal. Dr. Frank is. I thought drugs were allowed, all drugs. Hey, Shimei. Right, so it turned into a mess over in Amsterdam. You can buy up to 5 grams legally. That seems pretty weird to me. You can shoot up with anything you got, but you can only buy that. The math's not mathing on that one. The math is not mathing. So Blackbird's happier than the pig and shit today. Got the new microwave, Panasonic no less. I think it's got a good 3-year warranty on it. Should probably last a lot longer than that. Yeah, I don't think the trip idea would pan out. I think it would just end really bad. It's tolerated. Not technically legal, but high quality available all over $10 a gram. And I mean, you can get 2.5 ounces a day in Michigan. You could probably get, that's what they said in Vegas. I was there with Mr. Z. He was getting something. They said you can just go just from store to store. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of, Doctor. You're like, I need to bring some of this high quality shit home. Oh no. I hope you don't mind, Rosie. I stuck some in your suitcase too. Cue the music from Midnight Express. Ding, 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 ding. Like 15 to, yeah, you go to in the same day. 2 kilograms, they want your money. It's smart country. The thing I like about Switzerland, they're very mercantile. It's all about the money. They don't even pretend to be. I don't know if they have welfare or food stamps, EBTs, or anything. I don't know, Section 8 vouchers. I've been to Vegas 2 times over. I get that. I get that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's overwhelming. But that's my habitat. That's my natural environment. I love that. I love to be all jammed up. Welcome to Constantinople. Yeah, the Obama phones. What's going on, Cindy? Do 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 do. Dispensaries on every corner. The competition must be brutal. Must be absolutely brutal. It seems like I'm seeing Teslas again. It looks like the protest is over. Yeah, I mean, people just, it never lasts long. People just throw in the towel after a while. They figure, you know what, the world didn't end. So if you need it, they pay your apartment and give you $1,000 a month to spend. Wow. What's the blackjack minutes? I don't know. I don't know, Brandon. It's probably a $5 minimum. You can find some $5 tables. The new Tesla. Yeah, I know it was going to go down, but it was just on appeal. I saw somebody reviewed it. They had the menu. I thought this big deal. Hey Sean, how you doing? The big problem was you had an apartment house and they put up this big screen for movies, and it's like blocked the balconies, and there's nothing that they can do about it. So are we on strike or not, Sean? I guess the tax rate is high in Switzerland. But it's a very homogeneous population. I've only passed through southern New Mexico. I know Santa Fe is beautiful. I'd love to see Santa Fe. It looks like a very vibrant place to be. Albert Von reached the tenants. Rosie Obama. I didn't have any food. We just passed through I-8, which is the lowest road in the West. It's where all the border patrol guys stop you every 5 miles. I think we just passed. There were fireworks stands or something. Welcome to New Mexico. And then we were out. The art's incredible. I bet it is. I'll bet it is. I just think the sky is so blue there, and the colors are so vivid. I love that. I want to go back to Yuma again. And I'd go back and visit Mexicali again. If you have, it's easy for me because it's the most Chinese people in Mexico live in Mexicali, so I had a very easy time. If you have no money, you go to your Heimat, and they are supposed to take care of you. I'm not sure what a Heimat is. Is that some kind of Jewish welfare l'chaim or something? Organization where they take care of you, they circumcise you. I have clips of you with the natives calling you. No, they called me other things. They called me a lot of other things. Himad is where your father came from. I don't know. You mean family? I mean, is it like Guatemala. He married a Guatemala and he taught school and now lives in Guatemala. Uh, yeah, you gotta like it sweaty in Guatemala places. You gotta enjoy the sweaty tropical deal. Sean Quinn. uh, I went to more border towns, San Luis, which was level 5 for a State Department warning. Nobody went over. Nobody was there from shit. You didn't see any gringos there. We went into this club in San Luis. It's lights are flashing, the mirror ball, and it's like a scene out of Animal House. Like suddenly everybody, the music stops. Everybody just looks at you. Hello. San Luis, Mexicali, Los Algodones, Tijuana, Ensenada, Mexico City, Acapulco. Well, that was from so what is the tax rate? Do they pay high taxes in Switzerland? I'll have to put that in my report. With a scene out of Fred Cade's, but in Tijuana, okay. Yeah, I was pretty popular down there. Yeah, who's the gringo? Like, what are you doing here? And should we kill you or not? Ching. Blades up. Let's dance. No place anymore, even in Vietnam and miserable. I'm seeing a lot of Volvos around now. Ah, boy. I'm so drunk, I don't even think I can drive. Here comes the big cool down. What is it now? 75 degrees. Do, 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 do. They love me in jail and jail. Young stupid were well loved by the prisoners. So here we are in the Tijuana jail. The Kingston Trio. Don't drink and drive. Tax or the base, they don't take taxes out of your monthly 6% from your pay, then pay later based. You got to go back to Mexico, chooching, yeah. Mexico was a good, it was a good time. Good time. Now you got to be a little more careful. The people are not, young people are, prices have gone up a lot. A lot of them, something like 1 million Americans have retired down around Mexico City and those areas, and it's driven up the costs. And people are starting to get a little bit frantic now about trying to find affordable housing and food. Uh, it's a great climate. Yeah, you have a rainy season, but you have to remember Mexico City is 50% higher than Denver, Colorado. It's a mile and a half up, and the air is very thin, and it never really gets warm. Never really gets too warm. Not that you met him. He's Canadian state over. Met who? Yeah, Denver's 5,000. Mexico City's like 7,000. It's up there, man. It is really up there, and it's comfortable. The sun is very intense, as you can imagine. The higher your altitude, the more intense the sun. You can get thunderstorms, which can be kind of intense. But I'll tell you what, an area we went over to called Poblanco there, and it was like being in Beverly Hills. It was amazing. The wealth there was just astounding. I mean, you think Mexico is like a poor country? You better look at the GDP of Mexico uh, in the world right now. It's pretty damn high. There's a lot of people making a lot of coin down there these days. Uh, well, Mexico itself is in a crater, but as they're pumping out groundwater, it's sinking. And you have these massive buildings like the Metropolitan Cathedral that you can't even imagine the scale of this thing, and the National Palace and all these places, and they're just gradually sinking. Poblanco, beautiful. A lot of wealth there, a lot of expensive cars, a lot of expense. You can see my videos on Poblanco. It was like another world. And then, of course, I almost got us killed in Tepito. Yeah, my weakness is failing to understand the realities of the situation. Shit. Yeah, Kevin, yeah. I told Kev after that, I said, I'll never do that again, man. I will never. I came back to Vegas, Mr. Z and Monkey Boy. I said, I'll never do that again. I'll take the risk myself. Yeah, there's a lot of money in there. Let's see. Border customs in Switzerland are very taxing. Yeah, I'm going to look that up, Elmer. I'm going to see what the taxes are there. It seems to me it's a very protectionist nation. I don't know if you could get like what it would cost to get like a Dell computer or something. Let's see. Oh, much. Oh, thank you, Sean. You're so kind. Yeah, I don't know, Lisa. I don't. That's just not in my nature to be cognizant of the political struggles and situations and the economic, you know, street justice and all that. I had that selfie stick and I raised that GoPro camera up on that stick and did a 360. And before I got that stick back down, damn! We were surrounded. Don't get caught with a fake Rolex. What's the worst they can do if you have a fake Rolex? Take it from you. They assume, that the person would know it's fake. Oh, how in the hell do I know? It was given to me as a graduation present. We may be coming together in December for our son's baby. Can I reach you for lunch or dinner? Yeah, Ma Teresa, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm always happy to meet people. They just find you heavily. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, you need to protect your, as long as they're not throwing you into jail or something. We have something called invincible ignorance. Like, I didn't even know. I'm going to check out all the duties over there. I didn't put a garden in this year, Sean. I've had too much time away, and it's good to let your land rest for a while. Oh, boy. Or else those planter boxes just get worn out. Seemed like they had some good clothing deals at Costco. I was asking about the champion. They had the kids champion. I said, oh no, we have Carhartt. I said, that ain't going to work. She got kind of offended. Like she was just going to say something like, do you think that's like a little ghetto or something? But she held back. Yeah, it'd be great to meet you, Ma Teresa. I'd love to meet people. You always have a garden. Thank you, Sean. Boy, you're telling me I told Bird today. He's like, I'm going to go over and look at the clothes. I'm like, really? I said, dude, you got 10 times more clothes than I do. Why don't you donate? No, I can't do that. Whew. But I have to say, he did a heck of a lot. He's definitely been cleaning up the Sean Shack, which is great. You can only live so long, and then you'll just be like, oh, wow, just got to get this shit under control. Ooh, 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 do, 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 do. So he said he wants to go over when I'm crabbing tomorrow. We'll throw his bike in the back of the truck and just go over. That way he'll be able to ride around the whole bay. I have to renew my fishing license in August sometime. It's not now, I don't think. I have to double check. You can do it online now. They don't want to see people at government offices anymore. They want you to do everything online. So here we are. The Birdwood Yacht Club, and there was a lot of you out there, and all of the men were gay. What's going on, Shadow? I grew some nice tomatoes this year. You know who grew some nice tomatoes? Cindy Russo. You saw her garden. Wow, her garden is like unbelievable. Punctual down to me. If you have an appointment, Jim, early. Just made sure it didn't get in the way of crab. And you don't want to be crabby while you're crabby. No, he can't touch any of the gear because they have DNR, Department of Natural Resource Police, that have spots that they spy on you with binoculars and stuff, and they're going to see who's touching the gear or not. I told Bird, you can't throw anything in the water, dude. He said, I don't care. He said, I just want to ride around. And I said, that's fine. I said, sure. I said, I'm going to be leaving about 7:45 tomorrow. Do. He'll have a good time. He'll poke around the shoreline. It'll be low tide. Rides near Clay. That's not even funny. 150 feet up. If you go down, you're on the rocks. It's tough. Very dangerous. More people have died on the Sonoma coast of California, this county coast, than anywhere else in the state. Very, very dangerous. You think Blackbird will be deported? No, I might go to Roseville. No, but they're always looking out, and plus they're bored this time of year because the Dungeness crab season is over, and most people around here don't care about red rock crabs, so they're kind of twiddling their thumbs and looking for a little bit of action. Especially the female rangers, they'll come down and they're just very by the book. They're not like slapping skin and chatting with you and hey, how the Giants doing? Yeah, what's going on? Did you get anything? I got a few ready. Most of the guys are like, okay, have a good day. The woman she'll want to come down, get everything out, get the measuring thing. Yeah, okay, you're good. I got my charms, but it takes a little bit to soften them up. It's a tall order. Hello. That people, I think keeps their hand. That was Sean. Have you been around Roseville yet? Just be prepared because there's terrible construction on I-80 there. It's absolutely awful. I-85, it all comes together. It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I'd like to measure. they enjoy rapping with me. They enjoy it, but they're all business. They're strictly by the book. The guy might be, this one's a little under, so you got to be more careful. How are you measuring? No, you're not measuring that right. Here's how you measure it, okay? You got your warning. Go ahead. Have a good day. So we'll see what happens with, I got my throw traps and everything. I got one castable trap, and then I've got the one snare I'll take out. I'll be really mad if I get all these big dungeonists. I got to throw them all back. Ooh, you almost hit the guy on the bike. Wow, do you think all the band? Yeah, they'll put it up. No, I've never gone to a Renaissance fair. That medieval stuff really annoys me for some reason. I don't know. It's just it's not urban enough for me. It's too. I don't know. Music irritates me. I don't know. It'd be like a real nightmare to be in the time of Henry VIII or something. It'd be like, I just have to get on a boat and set sail. Yeah, I like a more urban setup. So I have to make sure a bird doesn't fall down the side of the where we're crabbing. Yeah, it's very dangerous getting down the hill. And if you fall, you split your head open on the rocks and stuff. Yeah, I'm going tomorrow. Wear my man skirt. Yeah, just I don't know. I like urban things. Like if I was going to like a Columbus Day street party in Little Italy or something, yeah. Those kind of things where you have the streets very it's like something out of Hey Arnold. Let nature take its course. Now I have to issue a couple warnings down there. I have to say, this stuff is very loose, and if you start to go, he's not a spring chicken. You could have a leg could come out of its socket or something. I mean, I've seen some people slip bad. Need to get out there in the wild, let them have a chance at you. Yeah, that's not going to happen, Panjay. I can't stand the wilderness. I don't like it. You're over there crabbing in the morning. You got these weird looking deer. They're looking at you. You're looking at them. You don't know what they're going to do. And you blink your eyes. You look again. Now there's three of them. You look behind you. Now there's three over there. You don't know what the hell these things are going to do. They might carry bubonic plague or something. You don't know. And if they charge you, what are you going to do? You're going to have to jump over the side. This is a weird look. They look deranged. Their eyes are all like, I don't know. They're all floating in their head. Just weird looking. Like maybe it's something they eat or something. I don't know. Yeah, they look gentle, all right. They look like they want to rip your sack off when you're there. And then you got all the birds that are trying to steal all the stuff. Seagulls. Then they get caught in your line. Man, I hate that stuff. I sleep and live in my Bible. That means we eat crackers and drink water. And you have time to live stream. You have time to be on chat too, Ron. That's amazing. Hey, Philly. Yeah, just tell you about it, man. It's not cool. It's not cool out there. It's when I'm out there at night and there's stuff rustling around on the hill behind me. You don't know what it is. Could be a mountain lion, could be a regular lion. You got no idea what the hell is up there. I've heard just heavy stuff come tromping down. You don't know what it is. And I've been over there alone. Nobody would know I was there. And it's just, no, it's not good. I leave. Very few people. You got a few people that are making out further down, but then when they're done, they're leaving. Carry rabies. The animal going, well, that's what I'm saying. Then better not to be there. Sometimes it is. So it should be pretty good tomorrow. It's a daytime deal. It should be comfortable. It's going to be a warm day. Here we only crab in months that end in an R. It's so fun. Yeah, how you doing, Bianca? Nice to see you. Yeah, I grew up in Maryland. Our crabbing season opened like the first weekend in November and it closed on June 30th. For Dungeness crab, the red rock crabs are year round. Probably get some green crab too. I just don't even like those things are around me. I'm thinking about getting some kind of blaster like horn or something. What? We go to the pier in Newport, Oregon. Yeah, that's great up there. That's great. They got some great places up there. Yeah, you can get some nice crab up in Oregon. I think they have year round. It's either there or Washington State, one or the other. I think Washington might be year round. So we tried to go to the pawn shop today, but that was closed. I think Washington is not here yet. On Oregon, I think they have a defined season. I didn't do any clamming or anything or collect mussels. I was just getting a lay of what it's like over there. And I do want to do ocean crabbing next year. I could go down to the entrance to San Francisco Bay down there. Yeah, you can't take Dungeness crab, but you can take red rock crab down there. Seems to me they do pretty good. Oh, boy. Razor clams and mussels, lots of them. Lots of them. And Washington clams and one other variety too. Let's ride around a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on before I get some dinner going. Get some peanuts. Pretty hungry. The samples weren't that good at the Costco today. I think the weekend they don't put the best stuff out. There's too many kids around on the weekend. Yeah, the sea urchins. I've never had one. You can go harvest a lot of them. They're very invasive species. I just hope I get some nice big red rock crab. I kind of have crab withdrawal. All right, let's not hit the folks here. We'll just stop here. I don't know what she's doing. She's washing her hands. I don't know. She's kind of falling out of her top there. I'm not sure. I'm going to make sure the kid's just not going to walk across the street. They do that. Yeah, I agree with you, Bianca. I 100% agree with you, honey. Crab has a much more intense flavor than lobster. Royal Ambulance. As soon as you hit that baby, that's like an $8,000 bill. Simba. Yeah, I guess Magic's doing okay. Got kind of half his face torn off, but yeah, we caught a deal at Costco. It was regularly $169. We had to go to the second Costco to get one. First one was sold out. So luckily we got down there, but when the guy first checked, there were 6 down there. By the time we got down there were 2 left. Nice Panasonic unit. Formerly National Electric Company of Japan. If anything's going on, I think last night we had some kind of Palestine protest that was going on, as if unfurling a flag here would do anything. The other good news, I got the rent money today. Good. I got another day of work for Blackbird. This week we got to do some more window work over there. Got to mount a camera too. All right, let's see what's going on today. Yeah, it's a perfect 73 degrees. Every day is like this in California. You never get rain. A few people around at night. I'm not seeing any protests. quiet. Nice looking girls around. They have all their teeth. Do 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 do, and I shake my butt. Do 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 do. It's a perfect day today. Some of these shops still haven't filled in anybody. I wonder if they put something in that Costco chicken. I had one drumstick today and it just didn't really agree with me. I don't know. Blackbird said the same thing. Hey Richie, how are you? I guess the library is closed. Russian River seems like it's popping a little bit. Alright, so this apartment building, it caught fire. It doesn't look like they've done anything over here. Woman yelled at me. It's just like, what am I supposed to do at the gate, right? Somebody took the plywood right off the side of it. Pretty ugly here. They haven't done anything since the fire. I don't know what it is, Alan. It just didn't agree with my stomach, the little bit that I had. Yeah, it's a duplex from the 1920s. Caught a bad fire. They haven't done a damn thing, and the woman's yelling at me because I'm metal detecting over here. This truck has been here forever. Nothing going on there. That was a day that made Amanda very hug and kiss, very happy. She should have called the police on you. I would have. It's red tagged up there. I would have immediately called the police and held you at gunpoint or threat of pepper spraying until they got there. Yeah, it looks like that window's been dicked with right there. And then I told the woman there were people squatting in here. And over here at this place, right in there where that storage is right there, she told me I was full of it. She wasn't a nice person. She was not a nice person. Seemed like I irritated her. The more I tried to be nice, the worse it got. Oh man, she was so itchy to call the cops. She worked at Michelle Hair Studio. I don't know. I guess her business collapsed or something. I don't know. A tenant over there. She said, what are you doing? I said, I'm metal today. She said, did Kevin give you permission? I'm like, who the hell is Kevin? Right? Kevin's the owner. I said, I don't know any Kevin. Place had a fire. Thought I'd come over. Didn't see anybody around. It's like, well, I think I shall call the police. You probably stole things out of here. And I said, do I look like a thief to you? And she kind of eyeballed me. Yeah, you look like you could be a thief. Whoa. I think just wait here. I'm going to call the police. That's my picture. Whoa, man. It's pretty ugly. So, it doesn't happen too often, but usually neighbors don't get involved if you're on a property. I was going really good too. I got a 1940 Canadian penny. I was just starting to roll good. She just killed the party. Absolutely killed the party right there. She literally dropped the hammer. Said, well, you know, somebody's squatting in there. They took a dump in the bucket in that room. She didn't like hearing that at all. Nobody's squatting here. I said, I can show you if you. Well, you're not showing me anything. I'm gonna call Kevin. Now here we are 2 months later. She hasn't done a doggone thing today. Or Kevin or whoever, I don't know. She looked very unhappy. She's one of these people that looks like life kind of soured on her. She had a rough look to her. It's like her life is lousy, so you're gonna pay the price. No, there's no laws. I mean, generally, if a property looks abandoned, yeah, I'm going for it. And everybody had moved out of that place. Oh, come on, man. What are we doing? Come on, dude. You're killing me here. I restrained myself from yelling. I just cut right across my bow. Yeah, all the people gone. So I want to go over and metal detect where that Mason Masonic Lodge is over there. I can't believe last time we were over there. I thought it was the original place for the Center for Spiritual Living over there. I didn't know at the time. Later, I'm over at the Center of Spiritual Living with Blackbird one Sunday, and I see this article. They got the history of it in San Rosa, and damn, there's the place that I walked right up in the porch and right into the house. I thought it was a church or something, and there's somebody sleeping in a bed there. Look at this We got two corners. We got kids selling lemonade there, and we got somebody packing up over there. Wow. Streets are getting mercantile. Won't be long, the city of Santa Rosa will be shutting that down. So, yeah, I walked right in. I couldn't believe it. I walked up. I thought, oh, this is an old church. The door's open. You guys know me. If a door's open, hell, I'm going to kind of check it out. Probably not a really smart move, but they have one of those old-time iron beds. Somebody was in it, and I was like, wow. Okay, well, I guess we know this isn't. So anyway, it was the Center for Spiritual Living. I brought the paper home somewhere. I got it somewhere. So, yeah, that could have gotten really ugly. If Amanda Hawkins, she would have called the police and held me at gunpoint there. Do you want to press charges? Why even ask? Of course I want to press charges. Prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. How would you feel if you were violated? This person looks like a creeper that came in. Imagine if worse had happened. Yes, ma'am. We're going to go ahead and process that right now. Then I got to get somebody to post bail for me. Right? Certain stuff just isn't going to end well. So I determined to try to be a little more careful. Is that fence busted over there? Why am I seeing through that? Hold on a minute. What the hell is going on? Another damn fence falling apart. Wow. Bad news. Wow. The upkeep here is just phenomenal now. Constant workflow. Luis has got a good life across the street there. You don't have anything to take care of. The only thing he has to worry about, these people drive him crazy in this apartment house over there. Oh, man. All right, we're going to park deep here. So we can easily get the truck turned around tomorrow. Day for celebrating today, the new microwave. The good life on the Rancho with a new microwave. If that's not exciting, what the hell is? Alright, we're all loaded up for tomorrow. Our bucket's ready to go. Man, I got a whiz so bad. Oh. This guy doesn't cut. I don't know what happened over here. That grass is like 4 feet tall now. It's just not the people around now. Ah, oh. Look at this guy's English. Go there, your pants. That makes sense. Oh, it's frightening what passes for English language usage these days. Go there, your pants. Hey, Blackbird. How's the microwave?
I have not texted. So look, Rosie.
Hold on, I gotta pee. Hold on a minute. I gotta pee. I'll be right out. I've been holding it for like an hour. You gotta turn that down.
Okay.
I'll get a strike.
Don't forget that on some tea. Yeah.
Yeah, so what's up, Blackbird?
Oh, nothing. I was just doing the science or the bookworm report and all this stuff like Bill Nye, the science guy. And I was like, oh, that's cool to, read directions. But good thing it come with directions. So when it got to this part, I got confusing as fuck.
What do you mean, setting the time?
I just want to turn it on, put the zero on. But look, it got all this other stuff. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
It's all, and it clues you into
Don't put any metal in, okay?
Yeah, it tells you everything.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know it was this complicated until I read it.
Yeah. Well, you ought to install that app on your phone. So.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
What are you live or are you?
No,
Okay.
I'm talking to the varmints.
Oh, okay.
I want to go
Put
live.
that in now. If you want.
I have to go get some pot first.
Okay. Don't forget, we leave at 7:45.
Okay.
Leaving. I got taking the truck. You can throw your bike in the back too.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
killer.
because it's all flat around. You
I
can
got
drive
mine.
everywhere.
Look at how many golf balls I got. That whole thing's full.
Just gotta be careful of it. I don't know if you see somebody.
If I got my bike, are you kidding me? Good luck catching me.
You got to carry all those golf balls though.
Yeah, but in the truck, I put it in a
Yeah,
backpack,
yeah,
and then
yeah. Okay. Well, it's fine. I
I
don't
just
know.
need to remember to get the cheese. And yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
very important.
Fine. Just have a good time. Try not to hit any boats that are going out of it.
No, I have to be careful. 'Cause
Especially the
people
coast,
are
especially
down.
the Coast Guard cutter that goes in.
Oh,
there.
we'll be aiming for that one. Place your bets, right? All right, Rosie, I'll come back with drinks and beer. I'll
All
turn
right.
the stream
Okay.
on.
Go get your pot. I gotta get logged in here.
Oh, we need that.
It's nice to have a dedicated
look.
outdoor computer.
Magic's wound, it's healing. It's
Yeah, it's not
Doesn't
that
matter.
deep. It's not a deep wound. It's just.
But look, I got this stuff for him. But so you got different kinds
Is
for
it
horses,
antibiotic?
cows, stuff.
Shut up.
That not just, but whatever. I think it's fine.
Safe when used. No alcohol, steroids, or antibiotics. I don't know what it is. It's just for cleaning the room. Oh, it's sodium sulfate, sodium phosphate. Okay, well, if it's doing a good job, he doesn't look that bad. His appetite's good. He just got
Yeah,
a bad
but I
fight.
can tell because this morning he was happy. Now he's in pain or something. He's a little. So he's moody.
Don't need another vet bill.
No.
We still owe some money out in up the road.
No, they said we don't have to pay it,
Oh, okay.
right? Or don't worry about it.
That'd be nice.
They're nice to me over there.
Okay. All right, we'll go get your pot. Let's see if I get this on here. So yeah, you make sure your bike's ready to go for tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Magic, how you doing, Magic? Magic, 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 how you doing? Come on over, Magic.
How come you owe me out for me?
Magic, Magic.
This morning he looked he was happy, he was smiling, and then now he's like, you don't want to get near me.
Oh, yeah. All right, let me get this side shot.
But yes, it looks good. It's
Yeah,
drying out.
he looks all right.
It hasn't totally, but yeah.
We need another vet bill. Wow. This was like $800 or something. All right, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, where's Corkscrew? Yeah, the Corkscrew today. All right, let's have a few peanuts before it gets chilly out here. It's a beautiful day, 73 degrees. Microwaves in. Life is beautiful. I don't know if it has a warranty. Let's see. Getting an electric bike. He would rather pedal, I think. Scan this code for product registration. Then they want to just sell all your shit to everybody. Do not dry clothes, newspapers, or dump block air vents. Shit. Popcorn. Like, be careful with popcorn. Look at this picture. The thing's all smoking and catching fire there. Crazy. You can follow it. No. May ignite and cause a fire. Never leave unattended. Said many people have been burned with popcorn. Well, they have so many warnings now. Crazy. Don't heat baby formula. Don't cook eggs. Potatoes, apples, whole squash, sausages. They must be pierced before microwaving. They must be circumcised first. Can I use the microwave? Aluminum foil? No. Browning dish? Yes. Brown paper bag? No. Disposable polyester dishes? Food cart with metal handle? No. Wow. What a bummer. Very complicated these days. Very complicated. Two-year warranty. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Got a turbo defrost. Got a child that said, do not put pets in the microwave. Wow. It's like I cooked my cat. No wonder the house stinks. Don't dry off your cat in the microwave. That's something. That's a lot to absorb. I wonder, Blackbird's baffled. It's a lot to take on in that. So it is a Panasonic, which is good. It's inverter by Panasonic, which is good. Generally, it's a new microwave, Elmer. Generally, Costco has good stuff. They don't carry junk, I think. Now, Wally World could be junk. Amazon could be junk. Some kind of weird name you never heard of. Could happen. It is a new microwave, Elmer. It's brand spanking new. I gotta remember to take the bait tomorrow. I'm just using chicken. I figure I'll be there about 4 hours. That's about it. Register somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it said you should not dry off your pet in the microwave. You could scramble its brains. It is 2025. It is a lawyer's world these days, so, you know, what can go wrong will go wrong. You still have kids that are dying in cars because they leave them there when they go shopping or whatever, go watch a movie, and leave the kid. I don't know what I have in the kitchen. I don't know. Some Snatch brand, Biznatch brand. I don't know what the hell it is. Angus Kisses, summer in NorCal, honey. Always comfortable in the evening, afternoon. Never a cloud in the sky. Never rain. You get a little bit of a morning layer. It takes a while to build off, to burn off. But 10 o'clock in the morning, yeah, you're good to go. You can have picnics, weddings, whatever you want. You never have to worry about, will it rain? So it's a really nice day today. So we got the new microwave for the Shine Shack. Shine Shack's been cleaned a lot. It's looking good in there. I hope Blackbird will throw a lot of stuff out. Maybe donate some clothes, but we'll see. We got to take the glass bottles up to here. They have a number you can call for emergency. The oven causes TV interference. You cannot open the door. The child's safety door lock was activated. Wow. Let's see. 1 year, all parts 1 year. Magnetron 5-year parts, 1 year labor. You know they're not going to repair it. They're just going to send you out another one. Does not cover glass, plastic parts, temperature probes, normal wear and tear or cosmetic. Does not cover damage from shipment. 1 year. Maybe they give an extended warranty. Maybe they give an extended warranty at Costco. I don't know. They said you can return anything. People return mattresses years later, which is kind of weird. Yeah, 4 aces or a royal to the ace beats 4 of a kind. What are you playing, video poker? Hey, Happy. Hey, Zoe. All right, take care. Yeah, they said people abuse the tasting policy too. I could sit there and have all the little samples I wanted. Oh, the movie short Casino Royale, yeah. Hard to beat quads. Yeah, the chances of you holding all 4 cards is really slim. Yeah, people take beds back. This guy took a surfboard, a boogie board, tried to take it back. He sawed something so it looked like a shark bite in the side of it. They said, it looks like you did this yourself. And the guy said, get the hell out of here. So he tested out whether Dunkin' Donuts throws out their donuts at the end of the night. They do. And he got a bag of donuts he's eating, and then he saw that somebody threw a half-eaten ramen noodle container in. He's like, oh, wow, okay, Tara. He's like, holy crap. Why don't you stick around for a while, Zoe? Might cheer you up a little bit. It always cheers up a man to hug and kiss. She loves the tales of the Rancho and, looking like a junkyard and all that. It's just, probably she wouldn't live like this. I don't know. Probably wouldn't live like this. I'm not sure. Hey, Calvin, I'm going to put my chair in the back of the truck real quick while I'm thinking about it. I hope this chair doesn't collapse. Looks a little worn. It's got spiders all over it.
Oh, are you supposed to go to a special place or something?
No, I didn't get time today. It was
I have
closed.
all this chicken.
Yeah, we'll bring some of it tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll pay you a few bucks for it. Yeah, if you have any extra chicken.
they might go, habanero chicken.
Yeah, they don't care. Crabs or pigs. I live vicariously in this chat. I can say a bit, but I don't want my. It's not going to
They're
mess with
like
me.
the cockroaches or something of the ocean, right?
They eat anything, man. They eat anything. They don't care. But they will not eat spoiled stuff. People think they'll eat any dead stuff. No, they're
You
pretty.
think they'll eat McDonald's?
I don't know.
Want French fries? He probably.
But if you have any chicken that you want to throw in, that's great.
Yeah. They'll love that. You would think bones and all.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have to see. I'm gonna save some for the cat. And we're supposed to put some
Why
out
don't
for
you
Mama
put this
Crow.
away for the blow away or the cat doesn't piss on it tonight. Hey, Shar. How are you doing? Do a tour of the property. Yeah, we need an update. I think I'll do one this week. The nice elephant heart plums are coming into harvest. Yeah, you're not going to bring us down, Zoe. We might help cheer you up a little bit. Still a little bit scruffy looking around, but it's... Still a little bit scruffy. I'm eating peanuts, Ace. I love my peanuts. It's good fiber. Very good fiber. Thank you, Mary Ellen and Sam. Got me a big bag of peanuts and a fifth of Crown Royal apple. Woo! Yeah, we need to do the July update for the Rancho. No, Guerneville's terrible for signal.
Okay, what is that?
Just plug in right there.
You hear that thing? It sounded like World War II or something.
Somebody's got one of those things for their siren thing for their vehicle or whatever. Their truck. Guerneville's signal is terrible out there.
No, it hit the fire department. What happened about Guerneville?
It's hard to get a signal in Guerneville
Oh,
to
yeah.
live stream. Better to do recorded content up there.
Yes. That's how Wonder Hussy do it. She edited it and everything.
Yeah. Lisa, I have many Guerneville videos. Just put Guerneville in the search box.
I
You'll
guess
see lots
I'll
of them.
start my streams,
Cinematic ones.
Sunday.
Cinematic Guerneville.
Yeah.
I have lots of them. I guess Friday, Amanda Hug and Kiss will go down to Katati. The doctor said you should step away from a microwave when it's running so you don't fry your nuts.
It, like, radiation stuff. So I read the directions. Like, oh, don't play with the door because the radiation and the electricity too. It got to be all just right and stuff.
Yeah,
You got to know all this Inspector Gadget.
the Katati Accordion Festival must be coming up.
And then when it came to pressing all the buttons, and that's when I got lost.
Katati, California held the world speed record for a time.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, they had a, believe it or not, they had a 3/4 mile bank track out there made of wood. You believe it?
Wow.
Flying around in those 1911 cars and
Oh,
stuff.
that how long ago?
1911
Uh-huh.
something. Pretty wild.
Is that like a Jay Leno car?
Good
or
way to
something?
die, exactly.
Right? He got the ultimate collection.
So they held the record for like 2 weeks or something. 'Cause so many people were setting records with cars. This person be like, "The hell with that! I'm gonna try to set the record." A lot of people died there. Their cars would flip over.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Because back then?
Yeah,
That
or
even
the engine-
NASCAR.
or the engine would catch fire. And they didn't really have a firewall
Oh, really?
between them and the
Uh-huh. Okay.
engine. Or they'd be sitting over the gas tank and it would blow up. Oh. A very tough situation. So the microwave's okay. You know how to use it. You just put the charge.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But it's better for me to figure it than the directions. But
Yeah. Just
it
don't-
got
just
all
don't
kinds.
put- don't
It
put
got
metal.
child-proof down. They're gonna be
Got a
stuck.
child lock on it. Yeah.
We could do. Oh
You
shit.
should let me install that. Oh, you're already live. Are you live?
Yeah, I'm
I
live.
was going to put that app on. I'm junking my laptop. I can't handle it anymore. What's wrong with it?
We just went with this one.
Just do a big reset. I don't know what to make. I could cook chicken bread or I could make a Swiss and turkey bun.
Platinum. Afghani.
Which place did you go to? The
The one.
Spark?
No, this one.
Oh, the
Utopia. Or whatever.
yeah, Santopia.
Yeah, that's
Is
the one
that
I
place
go
okay? I
to.
mean,
Yeah, that's the one I go to.
Price all right?
Huh?
Is the price okay? Then?
Well, you
Wow,
know,
look
they
at that
tax you.
pH. Wow. Bird
But
always gets the highest. He can 38.76.
I could get a lot more pot for cheaper bits, but I figure it's Sunday I'll just get this and treat
Up
myself.
north, Humboldt.
And we'll do a shot. Let's do a shot on Sunday. You do one
I
on
don't do shots on Sunday.
to Friday,
Sorry.
right? And then my day Sunday. So
Sorry.
then you know.
We got to be up early tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So whatever, got this one. I wanted to get the one because the one you put on a cow for everything, right? But I don't know
He
all
seemed
the
all right.
scientifically.
Walking
Yeah.
around.
But this one, the cow, show you the picture after. Like that one is the one. That one might cost $30.
You know, I ate a chicken leg off of that chicken I bought today.
Uh-huh.
It didn't agree with me at all.
It's that bad.
I
Huh?
wonder if there's something that they injected with it just doesn't.
It looked
agree
like
with
it on steroids. Yeah, a bigger chicken.
It just didn't agree with
But
me.
I've eaten it with Sean, Costco, Sam's Club, and it was always fine.
How many
Yeah.
cats? I'm not sure, Gilbert, but we're gonna work with
Hey, Ace.
Forgotten Felines ASAP.
Yes, we're
to get
gonna
this
call
shit
it.
under control. I
'Cause
can't
I talked
afford
to
another
some-
run to the veterinarian for another. We just had that big bill in May.
I was ready to take him to last night. Shit. It's a good thing just to be patient. We got him this stuff.
He's all right. How you doing, Donna?
Okay, it's beautiful. It's got on sale.
What's the tax that they charge?
The tax off of $30-something. Let's see, it is.
Well, happy birthday.
You have a
fellas.
California exercise tax, which is $5.29.
Yeah, but what's the percent? Is it
Hold on, because we got 3 taxes. We got sales tax, which is $3.54. Then we have a Santa Rosa cannabis tax, which is 61 cents. So I don't know. We need a
see this thing.
a calculator.
Calculator. The product, they gave you a discount, which it's $29.01. Then they threw an excise tax of
It was $45 originally for
26%
this.
on that. Then they put
With
a
tax,
sales
that's
tax
$52.
on. Then a Santa Rosa cannabis tax.
We're in California, shit.
And you were bud tended by Choi up there. Was Choi nice?
Yeah, it's a girl, I believe.
Choi,
Yeah.
Chewy or something.
So she said, get this Oasis stuff, and we should have bought that one because we bought the glitter bomb, which is good, but that one was
So
fire.
they
She
gave
goes,
you
oh, this
they
one.
gave you a pre-roll
I got her
for
for
a
a
penny,
penny.
and then they gave you the rolling paper for $2.
Yes,
They didn't tax that, so I mean,
because
they
the rolling
taxed-
papers are $4 at 7-Eleven. I was saying,
Fantopia.
so yeah,
So she was a good bud tender.
I think so. Yeah. She just needs to give me more attention because I'm a little all over the place. And make sure.
It's good
'cause
to see you, Zoe.
Otherwise, I'm talk to the owner. Oh.
Tell Trump she has a key to the hose price of bottled water. I'm not even
Okay,
sure what
this
that
one.
means, Mr. Viet Rice Noodle
A
Boy.
different one. Thank God.
You know
for that.
Mr. Viet Rice Noodle Boy?
No, is he a chef?
He's saying, tell Bird, hey Bird.
Hey, how's it going? I got some noodles today, but not like real ones. In the
feeds in France. Yeah, in France or in Switzerland, Doctor. We were trying
this
to see.
one 27 hybrid.
We were trying to see if Switzerland is a high tariff nation or not, whether you can freely sell.
Switzerland?
Switzerland. My guess is it's pretty high tariff rates because they have a lot of.
I don't
They
know.
don't like to see fake Rolex watches.
Do you think I could get like fake or imported over there somewhere? Like deported or something? Switzerland. No, I'm Swedish.
I was going to take you to Europe, but I thought we might get in trouble. Be behind bars for years.
I can't even see what strain this is, Rosie. How do you
Let
find
me
it?
see it. What is it, Crown?
That's the name of
Quiet King.
But what strain is
1
it?
gram, 27 pre-roll. You don't even know where the hell this thing. They gave you a QR thing. You could find out more info.
All right, well, let's just smoke it.
Oh, here we go. Packaged by Green Vibe, Moss Landing, California. I think that's Marin County down there.
Manual. I've been drinking it.
This is called Jet Fuel Gelato.
Oh, jet fuel gelato stuff.
It's a hybrid.
That's what we need, jet fuel.
Hybrid pre-roll.
That's a pretty good jet fuel.
Oh, price of drinks in Paris. They charge two different, one if you stand and one if you sit. Wow, a
Really?
drink costs about half the price if you stand at a pub in Paris.
Oh, those French.
Can you imagine that? If you
There's
sit
not
there-
enough room to sit down or something.
Well, they have a lot of outdoor cafes.
Okay.
But should you pay double because you're sitting?
It depends on the population. Or
Wow.
whoever owns the company, right? Bloomberg. Yeah, how we do it,
I
Bloomberg.
guess from what I'm understanding with doctors, it's
I don't know.
across the board.
But it doesn't sound, you know,
Wow.
fair. But the strip your freedoms way, and we just have to adapt to it. We have to pretend we're not human anymore. And just, you know.
What's up, Corkster? How you doing there, Corkster? I don't know. So is the pre-roll okay, or
It is
or
fire.
as they say in Chinese, "Mama hoo"?
I'm scared to buy those because sometimes they got trim in it. And they're like, no.
You got one before that was all trim, right? It was crappy.
It was pretty bad. And I bought for the name cheese. Oh, cheese. No, that's not cheese.
You said it had all this trim and crap in it. So.
I gave it away. I took it back to the place. They said, we're just going to throw it in the trash. I said, don't sell that stuff.
I don't know.
Rude.
Can you drink in public in Paris? Can you walk around with an open container in Paris? Do you know? In France?
I would think so because it's Europe. Bars, maybe you could smoke still.
I don't know. Maybe some. Can you walk
Yeah.
around London with an open beer, like Henry VIII or what?
I don't know. Maybe Courvoisier. A bottle of Courvoisier.
I don't know.
They don't drink wine over there. Like, what? Napa Valley, fool?
No, they don't want Napa Valley. It's too much alcohol content now.
No, because the wine, Napa Valley destroyed them. You said America.
Yeah, but they're back now. Napa Valley's getting destroyed because they increase the alcohol content. They don't
Oh,
want to
they-
get drunk.
yeah,
they
did
just
that,
want to have a
20% or
nice.
so.
Yeah, they just want a 6% alcohol. They don't
People
want
were
it.
complaining about that.
Yeah,
they
they
said, no, we
complained a
don't want
lot
no
about it.
higher
Yeah.
wine something. Because the people in Europe drink it just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't drink it to get drunk.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the mistake that they made in Napa. They thought everybody that drinks just wants to get drunk.
Well,
you
yeah,
wanna
because
have
Americans,
you want to have a bottle
not
of wine
French
for
or
dinner. You don't want to get
American.
everybody drunk.
They said, Americans stupid. We get all American buy our 20% alcohol.
Crazy.
Right? Oh, all good.
So I guess you can't, yeah, they don't have outside drinking. You can't walk around with open container.
No, it's not like
But you
Vegas.
can carry a baguette on the back of your bike, the breadstick. You can
Okay. We have
see those
Panera
bikes with
around
the long,
here.
The long breadsticks at the
Uh-huh.
back of the back.
Oh, that old school.
Yeah.
Well, they still do that?
France has very strict baking laws that you can only use 4 ingredients in
Oh, really?
baguettes.
A1 gamer.
Water, flour, yeast, and salt. That's it. Nothing else.
Oh, wow.
That's all.
You can't put no Heinekens
No,
in
you
there?
can't put a Heineken
Well,
in.
shoot, what
You
you
could
do
probably
then?
make a beer and call it a Heineken.
Hold on, who is that?
Skywalker.
Oh, it's Charlotte. Worried about, I'm kind of whatever about magic.
Skywalker. How are you? Huh? What are you doing? Did you eat?
No
You need to
process,
get
we've
that
been
ta-
watching
You need to
Texas.
brush out Skywalker's tail.
His tail is full of stickers.
Ah, man. I'm going to start a beer garden next spring. Where can I get some beer? I don't know.
I'm going to start one too. Since I can't get my coffee bar, we're going to put it in the middle of Home Depot.
You'll save a
And
lot
then-
of money. Put it in the middle of Costco.
Oh yeah,
A
Costco
beer-
or
beer
something.
bar.
Uh-huh. Be rich.
A beer bar in the middle of Costco.
Right.
The cops are arresting people for drinking and driving down there.
We're smoking, what is it? Spaceman?
Well,
No,
we'll make a glass.
jet fuel.
We'll make a glass bottle run this week.
Gelato. Okay, yeah,
And
that'll
they're all
help me.
going to pay you the same. They just
I don't
say,
care, I
"You
need
have
some
that
money."
margin
It will help
to
me.
run.
I ain't making me.
Well, you got a day's work on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, that can help me.
We got to finish those windows and try to
Okay.
straighten out the alignment without popping out a window and destroying
That-
it.
I have to really look at it because it, you know what I mean? When
Yeah,
it
we
comes
could
to
do
that,
it.
you
We
got to
could-
rip it out and then reset
No,
it.
just
So,
we just have to see what we get. Caulking is the most important.
if it's sealed, we'll just caulk it and just leave it.
Yeah.
Because
Caulk
to
it back.
repair it, it is gonna, you have to pop it out, you
Very
have to
risky,
reframe
yeah.
it. Everything's got to be
And it's
then,
very
yeah.
heavy. Rosie, tomorrow my Russian flag goes up out front. How about that?
We'll figure out a way to seal it without opening it or
Well, it's really
messing
nice.
with
We have a beer garden here.
it.
God knows we drink enough of it around here, right? Hmm. Well, we're glad to see you back, Zoe. You never have to apologize for not feeling your best to be hanging in here. We're here to cheer people up, not to leave people hanging. And it's a beautiful night. We're in the middle of summer here. It couldn't be any better. It could not be any better. So this winter, Bird, we're going to take down this thing
Uh-huh.
and we're going to get the blue tarp. We're going to tarp it up on the thing. It'll be, this thing's not going to last a year.
Okay, yeah.
And we're going to just have a tarp over the top of it.
Okay.
Just hang the lights up underneath.
Well, take me to my storage. I have some old ones. They probably won't work anymore. They're too
No,
old.
it's got to be. I don't know if the Blue Harbor Freight's kind of a shitty one. Might not take the. It might be alright, but they sell
Is it-
thicker ones too.
Yeah, they're thicker
Like
ones.
a 16 mil.
But
thick.
Harbor Freight is for the money. Yeah, it don't cost anything. Because I've used
Well-
those before too.
I think the temperature's probably 73 degrees right now. It's a nice day. It's a beautiful day.
It is. Temperature is nice here today, huh, right now. It was a little hot earlier.
Yeah, it'll be good for some crabbing for 4 hours or so tomorrow.
Rosie's
Bird
gonna
will
catch
be-
a bunch
bird
because
will
we
be
got
able
chicken.
to-
You can put it in there.
Bird will
Good
be
thing
able to
microwave
ride
didn't work.
around the bay on the bike.
So we got all that chicken that's supposed to be for Mama Crow and the varmints.
Yeah, let's put it.
But
let's
the
use
crab,
it as
yeah.
bait. I would put the top over the pergola here. Yes. It will do fine. I'll secure it to the side of
Hey,
the building
students.
here and then secure it on the other side. It'll
We
be fine.
are about to light it. We're late. I've been fortunate. Got this jet fuel gelato hybrid.
Like these crazy ass names. Quiet King brand. Quiet
Right, we
King.
like that because the little Fruit Loop stuff, it tastes good, but it tastes all like fruit stuff. That was so popular. It's probably
Prize birds and I like. Let me just.
we
hit
want
the
the
good stuff.
strain, the right strain. Not like I'm a connoisseur, but if I was rich, then yes. You have those wine shops, they know, oh, this one's got this flavor, this flavor, that shit. And it's all about like the taste of the wine or some shit.
Well, you got Troy, your bud tender. They put the name of the bud tenders in. Did they ask for a tip or can you tip the bud
Yeah,
tender?
I gave him $1.
Okay.
It's like,
I'm surprised you didn't give them a 5 spot or something.
no.
Hey, you throw
With
money
that
away.
tax,
Did you even look at that? All that tax.
that's $40.
I'm surprised you didn't come back with a big bag like last, you know. Or
I could
did your
get a
connection die
sack
out?
like this for $40.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah. I went with
Remember
this.
last time you came back with the big,
Oh yeah, that
Bag?
was an ounce. I get an ounce
Yeah.
of super dang and whole. And that's just a square. That's not even knowing a real grower.
the super dang.
That's helping my friend out. You know. But he's been there forever. So. Okay, how much? Okay.
He gave you roll-up delivery at your storage. Just pulled right up. Here you go.
And it's like, yeah. But he's felt to make money, you know.
Good
So
night,
it
Albert.
costs half
Thank
that. Yeah.
Oh, man.
But the good thing is he know a good grower. Uh-huh.
You don't have the tax.
Yeah, no tax. Do you know how much money I've spent on pot since I've been back home? I should have just bought it all up there.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't bring a big bag of.
Well, because I was working and trying, I was more focused on that.
Literally $9 is taxable of $22 plus $9 of tax. Wow. So that means an effective
The
tax
total is $40, right, Rosie?
It's $29.01 after discount. And
How
then
much
they
was the
put
total? It was 38.
$29.01. And then they literally put over. they
'Cause
put
I have change
over
in my pocket.
$9 of taxes against.
So it's $40,
against
right?
$29.
This is what I got left out of $40.
It's a 35% tax rate.
So what was the total? 30.
Yeah, 30. The total was 38.62.
38, yeah. So I gave a
You
dollar
had-
tip.
Yeah, so you had
So it's $40.
38 cents left.
So pretty good. So $10 a gram. This 1 gram got 3.5 right here. $10 a gram. Super dank.
But you got bud tended by Choi.
So it kind of works out, but I still don't like that tax. And I don't know any indoor grows.
Should have given you reach around for that.
Ah!
Choi.
Rosie get a kick out of that name.
I do. It's almost Chinese. Is she Asian or something up there?
No, white.
Oh, white. Okay, it's probably one of those effective names.
Maybe
you know.
she is Asian.
It's one of those effective names. Or
You
something.
know what I mean? Rosie, I was in the psych ward, right?
Yeah.
These would have hold me down every day, shoot some stuff in my butt, right? Because I wouldn't take my medicine voluntarily. This other guy, he a black guy, right? His name, same thing, like Troy or something. They go, oh, Mr. Washington. He would freak out in himself. No, my name's not Washington, my name's Troy. It's like, bad.
That helped you recover.
Every day. No, that
Yeah,
was
that-
his every single
Yeah, that
fucking day.
helped your recovery.
You know, we
Troy-
sing songs,
Yeah.
and I go sing a song, and then finally he sang a song, and because we got something, the same thing. We're the only two motherfuckers where the thing have to come in every day
Tell us about the hamong up
and hold our ass down and shoot some shit in our ass. Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's a stage name, Choi. You know.
Yeah, I remember, and then I remember he sang an old school song. It was good because
Oh man.
you know.
What's up, Tux? What's going on? We got Mr. Viet Rice Noodle Boy in the chat tonight.
Rice Noodle Boy.
He might have been in with you, man. That's. You never know what new friends you're gonna make when you go into those places. Man.
How's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. Got a new
Although
microwave.
You came a long way, right? From that.
Got a new microwave.
Got
Yeah.
a new microwave. Yeah.
The poor cat's injured.
It's a Panasonic. What's up, Jimmy the Hobo? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Say hi to Jimmy in here.
Hey, Jimmy the Hobo.
So it's a Panasonic, so it should be.
That like,
all right.
what is it? Marin's Panasonic were the original like.
That
It went up Japanese, but those were still American, right?
it was national. It was National Electric Company changed its name to Panasonic. Yeah.
But didn't they start making Americans before, like, still? Before the Japanese Revolution?
What do you mean?
Everything started being
Oh,
made
you mean were
in
they around
Japan.
before World War II or something? Under like Mitsubishi
No, there's a
or
couple
something?
that are made in America, like Philips or
Oh yeah,
Magnavox
Raytheon.
or something.
Yeah, Magic Chef. All of
Is
them.
that one of them?
Raytheon invented.
It says made in China, so we know it's
Yeah.
Chinese, American philosophy or
Yeah,
something.
that came out of the space program for heating up food for astronauts.
Now,
They developed the
thing,
microwave.
yeah.
Raytheon Corporation. The magnetron for heating up and shit.
Okay.
We thought that was pretty cool, but when they first came out, they were like $900. They were
Yeah.
expensive, and they were big, and they were heavy.
Ah!
Heavy.
They got retro ones on the internet. I looked at last. I said that one looked old. Dude, it's a retro one. It looked old, but it was new.
The funniest thing
Like,
this morning.
50s or something, like weird stuff. It looked like.
The funniest thing Vern told me was, I said, "We'll go get them." I'm the landlord. It was in there. I should buy it for you. It should be part of your setup. And he's like, "Oh no, Rosie will be like." First thought is down to the thrift shop. He's like, "I don't want a thrift shop." And I think you were worried I was going to go to the pawn shop and see if there were any micro.
Yeah, like, shoot, I won't worry. I haven't even brand new. Yeah.
He's like, no. He suddenly thought, oh shit, Rosie's cheap. It's going to be a thrift shop.
Nope. Yeah.
It's like, holy shit, man. It's like he put two and two together. He's like, oh no, we're gonna be at the Salvation of the Goodwill today.
There was one on the right here in the free box last week. I'm like, no.
Good night, Shemaine. And I know that crossed Bird's mind. No, I don't want, he's like, I don't want a thrift shop microwave. And I'm thinking, yeah, this wild shit that people, he probably cooked a cat in the damn thing.
There are a lot of things you can't. Some people use it for chemical stuff. No, not made for that.
Making
stuff.
a bath in there.
Well, yeah, testing some whatever stuff. I don't know. Microwave space stuff. I don't know.
Like all of a sudden, Blackbird panics. Like, oh no, it's going to be a thrift shop. You're like, I'd rather just buy my new one.
It saved me shit. Because all the food and stuff, like, no.
Yeah, I wasn't. I
blessing
wasn't
in
happy.
Because Rosie gonna get crap and get more crap.
Yeah.
Or chicken. Not crap, but chicken.
Yeah, Amanda Hugginkiss said, I agree with Blackbird. I don't know who'd want it to use. It's just a microwave. I mean, I've had used microwaves before. But he deserves a new one. So, I mean, it was okay. But he was panicking.
See, my foster parents
He
instilled
thought
that
the
quality
first-
in me.
He thought the first thing to tell me was, I don't want a thrift shop. Because he suddenly looked at me like, oh, you know what Rosie will do? Try to get a thrift shop.
We're
And
supposed to
open it
make a
up,
skit.
It's all nasty inside, up on the top, on the inside. It's like a pie blew up.
Cockroaches and shit, all kinds of shit there, spider webs and shit. Rat droppings.
Oh man, Yeah, isn't that something, Corkster? Just clip that. That's a hell of a day. But man, that's funny. So that should give. You couldn't believe the other one was 1996.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Almost 30 years.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty damn good. And
Yeah.
you used it a lot over the last few
That
years.
one probably gonna outlive this one. This, you know,
I hope this one.
because it made in the 90s. I don't know. Now they cut corners, Rosie. You know,
I know that. I know.
and they go, "Oh, you buy a new one in
I
a couple
know.
years or something."
I hope it lasts. Anyway, it's got a 1-year
Well,
warranty.
yeah, Panasonic is a good company. They have to compete with all the other ones.
And I think Costco would have a longer warranty on it.
Oh,
I'm
Costco
sure.
really good. They sell whatever selling good. It's better than
Well,
Wally World
Costco
jewelry.
doesn't-
You go to Costco, buy some. It's better than Wally World.
Yeah, Costco doesn't carry junk. What's up, Carrie Class?
Yeah, so Costco is really good at a discount.
Carrie Class,
it
go
sure
down
is.
to Jim's and get yourself a pork chop on a bun down there in Chicago. You'll like
Oh, I
it.
have a Costco card.
Oh, that's
Can you
right.
believe it?
You're, never mind. You're Jewish. I forgot. Sorry.
It,
No
weird.
pork chops.
But,
I forgot. My bad.
what happened?
He's Jewish, so he can't eat pork.
Oh,
I was going to tell him to get a pork chop on a bun down, a place Chicago famous for it. What was I thinking? Sorry about that. I could ruin your whole day there.
how's everyone doing? Not a whole lot going on. Good watch sun go down. Drunk and stuff.
So we'll take the glassware this week. We'll get rid of that.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't know what the plan is.
Buy some
with,
plastic.
Yeah, get this place cleaned up some.
That oh my dirty laundry.
Yeah, how are you doing on cleaning inside, mopping, and
I did it, but believe it or not, I have to do it like every week or so.
well,
I can't do it
Yeah,
just
you
like.
probably should.
Yeah. So I gotta keep up on
Because
it.
you got cats that are spraying while you're sleeping.
Not no.
Hey Joe, how you doing? I've seen Magic just stand there and just spray. I know that bedding and
Where
other
on the
stuff.
door or inside?
Inside.
Nuh-uh. No, he can't do that.
Well, you say he can't, but he doesn't know that. I'm making pork ribs. How about a lamb chop?
So what happened? The chicken didn't agree with you?
It's like they injected with something. I don't know what
It
was.
look,
It's like a Franken. chip.
but because chicken, not everyone the same size.
I just had the leg off of it. I thought, oh yeah, I'm hungry. I'm just gonna pull the leg.
But I've
An
eaten
hour
it
later,
before,
I'm like, whoa, that
and
didn't
no
agree
problem.
with me at all.
so maybe this Costco different or something.
Good laughs. Yeah, good to see you, Joe. Thanks for coming in tonight. Please hit the thumbs up, guys, if you've not done
Chicken
so
different.
yet.
It'll all come from one
No,
farm.
but you know they inject them with some solution.
Yeah, so it could be different chicken from different farm, and like who
You're
knows?
like, why is it so juicy? It's because they inject something inside, and then they roast it on the rotisserie, right? But the juice stays inside. Maybe they had a rotten chicken up there. I don't
Well, whatever. It's $5. Save me money. Yeah, I'll eat. I told Rosie, I'll eat it, get sick, throw it. I don't care. Save me money.
buy local from a farmer. That would be a $30 chicken, Joe.
Yeah, $20. All
Buy a
of us.
Rocky chicken, it's like $20 around here.
Yeah.
Petaluma raised, Rosie.
Oliver's?
Yeah. Rosie, the rooster.
Yeah,
or whatever.
$17 out the door. That's still $20.
Sweet potato, applesauce, and green beans. Yeah, it's some kind of sodium solution. It didn't agree.
Oh, I like this stuff. Hydrate stuff.
You agree. You're not even Jewish, Corkster. It shouldn't make you feel. I
Oh,
don't
that
know. Just
forget.
maybe I don't know.
Oh,
just
super
didn't,
dank
It
stuff.
didn't make me feel sick. It just my stomach was kind of in knots for a while. I'm like, well, they probably inject that solution in it, which causes. Right? I mean, I don't know.
Right? Those, what is it?
My stomach
Monsanto's.
never gets upset. It doesn't matter what I eat.
It's our
as
government
far as
now.
the-
They said we bought out Monsanto's. Uh-huh.
But I know they inject a lot of brine solution into
They
it.
don't care. They've been doing it forever. Now look at our children. They said, "Well, your children. What happened in the 20s? We didn't have all that stuff. 30, like Bray did now,
Now we're all dumb.
right? Like, no, right? You know, Rosie. football, whatever it is.
Oh man, it's like Bird's a good observer of society. It's like a lot of shit's changed in the world.
You go to
From when I was
Iran.
a kid in LA, yeah,
They
a
bake
lot
their
of
own
stuff
bread.
is that.
They have a longer life
That's what I
expectancy.
said. You know 3
Yes.
times as much as the average high school graduate these days. Billy. You can read, you can write, you can speak.
Isn't it embarrassing?
It's amazing, man. It's absolutely amazing. And Bobby would be like
The
a equivalent-
Japanese,
Bobby
smart,
would be
sad.
like a college professor smart, right?
Oh, I saw Bobby. He bought me lunch at
When
the
was it?
market, at 9th Street Market.
Oh, you saw him over there?
Yes.
What was he doing? Buying cigarettes?
Yes. And so I was like,
Cancer
And-
survivor.
I said no, but, and he left it on in my king.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's just, so next time I'm Bobby like good steak. Costco had these good steaks, 4 of them.
I didn't have anything
This
for
steak,
Bobby today.
right?
I got nothing thawed. So I didn't
They
have it
are
around.
about. Let me do the tax. Let's just say $75 for 4 of them. But they're the best steak, like Flintstone. What do you think? New York, 4 fillets for
Yeah, probably New York strip.
$70
like
or
that.
something.
Yeah.
So what does that cost per steak?
For 4 for 70? Is that like
That was the cheapest one. The other ones are $90.
$18 or something. 19, yeah.
So it's about the same,
Yeah.
but not that thick. Like, So they do have good cuts of meat. I just can't afford $100. Over here, let me get a New York tea.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You bought that
The salmon,
jerky. You
is
paid
a little-
fortune for that crap, you know?
because
I
it was
holy,
like,
no, you're like, oh, because the girl was so good looking. I
no,
had
that
to-
was the guy here. That wasn't the girl in Humboldt. But this guy, the poor guy all by himself, can't sell anything. He got like, no, I can't afford. Over there, I was going to buy
So
one.
you're forking $40 over this guy. He
That's
must have
why I
thought he
couldn't
died
afford
and
it.
went to heaven.
So buy beef jerky for $3 from the farm stuff, like their cows right here in Petaluma.
How did it taste?
I haven't eaten it yet. I'm saving that for survival. Guy,
Better
like,
take it with you tomorrow for energy. On
yeah, survival like Boy Scout stuff.
I don't know. Damn.
I bet it's
You
probably
made
gonna
that
be the
guy's
best.
day for $40. He was happy as hell.
Who?
Right? You said you spent $40.
You know, I bought Susie a steak, and it was like, I think it was like $30. But
Who the
it,
hell is Susie?
oh, you didn't know? I met Susie. I came home, and Susie in Occidental. So I dated Olympic skier, believe it or not. Susie Chaffee.
Oh, what is Susie Chaffee?
Hi, I'm Susie Chapstick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So went to Occidental, just happened to, you know, because she lives in Port, you know, down there. And so, extended vacation. So bought this, grass-fed stuff. Pretty good. She cooked it, like better than me. Or
Did
like,
you ask
how
her
about
why
you
she
cook it?
never won an Olympic medal? Or did you want to?
She world champ.
World
She-
champ. She never won anything, dude.
No,
She
she's
just
a world
looked good
champion.
on skis.
Yeah, but she holds the world champ or something twice, or medal, whatever.
I don't think Susan Chaffee ever won it. I don't think so.
No, that how come she became so popular? How do you make it to the Olympics?
You make it on the team, but that doesn't mean that you.
No,
win a
because
medal.
she kind of invented the ski ballet, which didn't take off. But yeah,
Okay.
but
Was
still,
did she still look good? Or?
ask her. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's why I asked you.
She's 20 years older than me, Rosie. Come on. Yes. She looks, amazing.
You can add that to your coin collection. Look at the mirror.
Yeah, she does. And she's trooper.
I remember her commercials. Yeah.
Yeah, but you never met her.
Susan Chaffee.
This girl is like the best one. All positive. Positive. Not like all the other women I've known. Different. I'm like, how is this possible? Like, what? Something's wrong here. But no, seriously. So, it was so good to see her. And had an adventure. Occidental, I missed the barbecue. But still, got POW flag. Yeah. So we know that fire department. The one, right? We missed the barbecue. Shoot. My dumbass, it said an hour and 4. So drinky, and then listen to country music. And go bus station. Phone dead. No, miss the bus. So that little reason. And I'm like, well, I don't want to wait for the next one. I could race it, but it's too late.
Looks like somebody took a dump. All right. Oh, boy.
Rosie, do you want to have breakfast tomorrow?
No.
I have
No?
really good bacon
We gotta go. No.
and eggs.
We gotta roll out early.
Like I have a thick bacon. Really good one.
Save it for the birthday for the church.
Alright. I got eggs. I got to eat, so.
Susie Chapstick. Wow.
Rosie, I think out of my life, I know I can be, but I get a little bit scared, right? How many other people, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna look this up real quick.
I've done that.
Susie
I can say that, yes.
Chapstick.
And it wasn't a short relationship.
American
It was,
Racer. Here we
but
go.
a couple years.
There she is. She's 78 years old. Let's see. An American former Olympic
Hey, Sean.
alpine skier. Following, she modeled in New York with Ford's models, and then became the preeminent freestyle ballet skier of the early 70s.
That's what she started.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so but she didn't win any. Medals. I remember that because our skiing team ate crap forever. Placed
She's
fifth
the
of
world champion or
placed-
something.
She placed fifth of world championship downhill.
Oh, that it?
Winning four. She was the highest ranked woman. She's in the Hall of Fame for the ski hall.
Okay, so she's Hall of Fame. Like you get in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Susie Chaffee was politically instrumental in keeping the silver suit for the U.S. Olympic ski. Susie wearing it at Grenoble. That's where Peggy Fleming won a gold.
But she's
Also had a major.
gorgeous.
She's pretty model-like. She is. She is.
Well, I remember
home
she's older.
Her home is Rutland, Vermont. I don't know if she was ever married or anything. I don't know.
I don't think so.
First racer to use plastic boots.
Really?
Chappie appeared in that
First one?
hanky wearing the first collar boots. She developed a
trendsetter.
graceful ski ballet.
She did that.
All right. Wonder how I missed that. She got Chevy to sponsor a women's division.
So, Rosie, this winter, I had the opportunity to go. I need some people to help me. I could go take the native kids to go ski for free at Tahoe or something, whatever ski resorts around. I just need some chaperones, and I can't drink or do anything. I have to.
Chappie starred in the Chapstick
But
commercials.
got thing, and I haven't done it. A couple times, but I haven't done it in years. So it would feel really good to do it again.
Seems like she did a lot of stuff.
So I have the opportunity, right? You know, Tahoe. I never
Well,
been
that
to
was
Tahoe.
cool that you dated her.
Right here.
It was cool.
Yeah, I just seen her.
Okay.
Like, it was great.
You can just put it in my Gmail. I can make it like new@gmail.com.
She's still a trooper. She broke her hip.
So what are you talking about, Native
And then
American? What are
She
you
got a
talking about?
new hip, and she's still trying to run down. I said, "This is backroad season."
So what is the skiing thing? What are you talking
What do you mean?
kids skiing or something?
Oh, she got a nonprofit where she has the native kids on the reservation
Yeah.
could go skiing for free at whatever ski resort it is. Like
That's nice.
Tahoe got to be a good one. All right.
So what do you want to do?
So that what I gotta do. I gotta talk to the Pomo or whoever the natives are around here, and I need chaperones and stuff. And I have to be professional, like no drinking, no stuff like that. You know, but I've done it before. I worked for a youth program. Rosie, me and my friend got in an argument, and my friend said, "No, you're fired, right?" The kids quit the thing and said, "No, we're not coming back to work unless Blackbird comes back." Yeah, so,
Yeah, I haven't seen. I saw Chairman Meow today.
So yeah,
Somewhere around.
kids love it.
And Shadow was running around. And Chairman Meow.
So native kids, you know, because on the reservation there ain't too much snow, but pure fun. And that's the one you have to drink after. Surfing, snowboard, ski, after. Got rules. Doesn't matter if there's a bar in the middle of the ski resort.
Oh man.
It's got to be really on it. And I want to do it this year. I have to be all professional. Or
Yeah, Chairman Meow is somewhere around there. Bring out Chairman Meow. Let me show people.
who's that? Zazu?
Don't say Zazu. You know the name's Chairman Meow.
Oh,
The one
Zazu.
with the white.
Yeah,
white
Zazu.
That's not Zazu. It's Chairman Meow.
Zazu.
No. No.
He got two names.
No.
I call him Zazu. I call him Baby Varmint right
Well,
now.
bring him out. Let's take a look at him.
All right, Baby Varmint.
Chairman Meow.
I call him Zazu. Zazu. Hope you see me together, Shadow.
Chairman Meow was a political prisoner. They did quite well with me while Blackbird was on holiday. Why do I need a new patio set? It works just great, this one. I got chairs over here that just need to be covered a little bit. There's Chairman Meow. Hey.
Oh, hold on. This is Shadow.
Chairman
Hold on,
Meow.
Shadow. It's okay. How are you, little baby Varmint?
Got those super claws going.
All right.
What are you doing? I haven't seen you since I got back. Huh? What are you doing? Huh? I haven't seen you since I got back.
Baby Varmint?
Remember me? You buddy? You were in lockup?
He said that's not my name. He said my name is
Meow.
Shadow. The Fourth.
Chairman.
Yeah.
Good. He's got some kind of burr in him here, bird.
Oh,
Like
got
that
to
one?
pick it out.
Yeah, one of those things.
Got sticker. Would be doing outside. All right, let's roll. Like, let's 420 for real. Sunday. Oh,
What
the
did
baby.
Shadow do? He already took off?
They are so cute together because they play together like,
Yeah, I saw
and,
him.
and then Simba play with them. The other one just look at him, but Simba he play with him. That how? Because he playing with and I'm like, what are you doing? And that what you doing? And then they showed up. And Skywalker's been here.
Oh, yeah, versus the capitalist exploitation.
Yeah, we've got all stuff.
Of course, I don't know why this table seems to really disturb a lot of people. I don't know why. I'm used to living kind of a rugged outdoor existence here. I've probably got more use out of this patio set since 2015. Yeah, it's been a lot. I think somebody once said it has real character to it. The chairs are like 6 years old now from Walmart. They're all desiccated. We're down to, I don't know, 4. We used to have 8. I don't know what happened. I don't know. But we don't really sweat the small stuff here. It's very difficult to remove the glass from this table. I had to fix the underside of it. You probably never saw that repair job, Corky. Let you look down there. There's the original chairs. And here's where I had to repair the bottom of it here. I had to put that block in. And block that up. And redo that. So we just try to be, we're probably great recyclers here for just taking care of things. Make it last. That's it. It's like yeah, it's very sturdy. And then it's like we've rebuilt the barbecue like, I don't know how many times, twice, 3 times here. It's kind of a little bit blown out. But I just, we keep it out of the landfill. And it's very good to be thrifty. It's kind of like I've fashioned some new things there. But we like to keep things going nice. Good night. So I'm very proud of but it's really nice, and I'll continue to rebuild it. We put new grates on. It's for $19. You can rebuild it. You can keep something out of the landfill. This really runs good though. It's a real thing of beauty. Just kind of scrape it down a little bit. It's really done beautifully. Baked on it. Everything. It's done a good job, this barbecue grill.
Yeah. Okay. I bought a steak and the 2 steak, right? The other one didn't come out. Because the Mexican pickle stuff for the whatever taco. So whatever. But
Yeah.
the other one, I have pumpkin, I overseasoned it.
Yeah, I showed them how I rebuilt the table down here and everything. Just kind of made it nice. Kind of redid that a little bit. It was kind of falling apart. But I didn't want to add to the landfill. So I just did like a repair like 8 years ago. And it's still going strong. And yeah, the chairs need to have new cushions. But the cats enjoy being on them. But the basic frames are very nice. Right, the frames of the chairs are very nice, and then the cats, each one of them likes to be on his own chair at night. That's it. I think that's a potato growing there. I don't know. Is that like a cucumber or something? I don't know what the hell it is. What is this? I don't know. Blackbird, it's like I got a squash growing here or something.
Yeah, see, I told you that.
It's like a squash.
And
Yeah,
potato.
Where's the potato?
A potato right here.
Oh.
And then look, that was Rosie water.
It's doing good, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, is this the potato? Where's the potato? And there's a tomato growing there too.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, look.
It's a whole garden.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
That's, I went to the farm. I put some of the stuff in the mulching in my bed with a growing pot. Same thing, eggplant. Like, what is this stuff? Like, it never, but still, like,
That's funny.
had different stuff growing there.
Oh man, that's great. See, we have success even when we're not trying here. We're killing it. Right? Even when we're not trying to, we're growing crap here. Nice summer squash. You just can't beat it, folks. So it's good to save a little bit of money. So it's good to save a little bit of money. That way you keep a barbecue grill out of the landfill, which is good. There's probably millions of them in there.
Yeah. The trash thing, I work at one job. Are you kidding me? Just that trash alone?
Yeah. So it's been very economical to run the grill for years, and I've done so much.
Skywalker.
Yeah, we try to be, Corkster, we try to be ecologically savvy here.
Alright, Skywalker.
So if we can repurpose something or rebuild it, it's a good thing to do. It keeps the landfill from filling up with garbage.
Oh, you. Alright.
There's
Oh,
nothing wrong.
stickers in your butt. Hold on. Alright.
Enhanced.
Oh, here.
That's-
So good looking. Skywalker.
He's the cock of the walk.
He said, I
Skywalker.
am a Jedi. Wait, I'm gonna meet the
The
queen.
good thing is he started to stand up for himself a little bit too.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah, that's reduce,
He's younger
recycle.
than
That's it.
So yeah, so
That's
he's
it.
just starting to grow up. He's like a, I don't know, teenager.
You can keep it in. It's fine to cook on.
But he's so affectionate.
We've never had a problem cooking on that barbecue. Never.
Rosie, I got some thick bacon stuff there too. I got eggs and stuff.
Hand wash. That's it. Skywalker. He's the handsomest. He's the real Lion King.
How are you?
He's got nice eyes.
He a good-looking cat, and he kept his appetite up. The other cats are skinny. I don't know if they got worms or something. But this was like, I don't have enough money to go to that. D-worms. But Simba got it, so it's supposed to do that to all the varmints.
He's a nice cat. There you go.
Hey, we're gonna smoke it
Yeah,
out.
we
I
don't
can't
cook
see it,
directly
I'm
on
drunk.
that. We put the foil on top.
Okay, this one's up north. So it's new to me. Platinum Afghani. I'm gonna smoke cigarette first.
Yeah, I love my wok.
Rosie, you see that floodgate or
Yeah,
some
but
weird
you see
thing?
the wok I use? What's wrong with
Yeah,
it?
that a real one. Fire
Yeah,
that one weird, like
It's like a weirdo little
electric
thing.
or something,
Yeah, it's not the
right?
same.
No more in the future. It could be all plug-in.
You
or
don't call
something.
that blocky like a joke.
Right?
That's like a bad joke. Dude. That's not a walk.
That's what I said. I was
that's a-
thinking in my
that's
head.
a toy.
No.
That's a toy.
What is it? No. It defeats the whole purpose, right? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skywalker.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's from Hummel.
Time to get some crabs tomorrow.
Oh, Rosie got chicken donation.
Yeah, you said you're gonna give it to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
tomorrow.
some to the varmints and Mama Crow too, because yeah, we have a little bit. I started deboning it. Yeah.
You can put it just into the thing with the bone.
Oh,
and all.
yours, yeah, that
Yeah.
good. I don't have to debone that one. It helped me.
What a beautiful day. It's been a great summer. It hasn't been hot at all. It's been really
It
nice.
has. We've
Makes
been
me worry
blessed.
a little bit about the winter. It could be a super cold winter this winter. We don't know. It's hard to predict. Predictions are
Okay,
usually
so
wrong.
this one, I don't know what it is. I can't see. She said indica. I always have with her. Can you help me find out what it is, Rosie? Indica or something? I said I want to see it been smoking sativa. So indica extract.
No, this doesn't even tell you if it's indica or
Oh, maybe it's
sativa.
say on here.
It doesn't even tell you whether it's indica or sativa.
Oh, the little tiny notes. She said it was indica.
Okay.
But
If
I
if
don't
she said
know.
it's indica, it's indica.
I can't see it. I can never find it out of the
I
stupid
can't-
thing.
The only thing I would
Sometimes.
like was indica. I can't do sativa. Gets me too wired.
So this one, I just don't understand what it's saying. Interesting.
What's
Confusing, actually.
I don't know. Part of the fence fell in. What do you want me to do?
Tobacco bug.
Boogie Boogie Vegas. Thank you, Mike Chicago. $1.99 for Mike. Giving a goat head. That's it. Goat head.
Well,
Don't let me
what's a
slow you
fast
down.
cigarette?
Thank you, Mike. In the great state of Chicago. Mike, go get your city of Chicago. Go get yourself a nice pork chop on a bun down at Jim's tonight. See you at Winter Circle. The Wiener Circle.
You.
Man, I really miss the food scene in Chicago. It's so good.
They say you got Chicago pizza. I don't know. What is it?
I
Is
don't-
it
I
different?
don't
New
like
York?
it. Yeah. But the best pizza I ever had in my life was in Morton Grove, Illinois. Bert's place. They even had it on Anthony Bourdain.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love him. I need to watch his show because he make me happy. Like watching his stuff.
Yeah, I just missed him. I'm just sorry he's gone.
That's the sad part. Yeah.
It's called a pork chop on a bun. Jim's pork chop on a bun. Thank you again, Mike. Thank you. I never saw a pork chop on a bun. It was delicious. Oh,
Oh,
pork chop.
you
They
mean like the
just put it on a
drive-through,
bun.
the hot dog in the butt, and this one pork chop in the butt, right? And the drive-through or drive-in.
And you walk up to it. It was like a little stand. The only place that
Uh-huh.
pork chop on a bun.
Oh,
It was good. It was like a hamburger bun with a whole pork chop. It was
these
good.
Hawaiians different too. They put spam on their
Oh,
burger.
I know. I lived there 9 months.
Oh, you did? Oh.
I couldn't wait to get the hell out of there. That diet is so terrible. Half the people
And
have diabetes.
Anthony
over there.
Bourdain, he drink a lot, but he eat all kinds of stuff, right? Right?
That Hawaiian diet is terrible over there. That's why there's so much diabetes and stuff.
Oh, really?
It's all carbs.
And what about all the Japanese? The nuclear thing went in water. They're all Spider-Man now. What happened?
Like the nuclear is neutered or something.
Right? You guys love fish. We love it too. We got that stuff too.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm sure that might still be the convention.
They've been putting all that water aside, and now they've run out of room. Hey, MR. So now they want to start releasing it into the water.
We get nuclear crabs, right? Tomorrow. So, yeah, we just came from Japan. We did.
Oh, boy. Nice to see you, MR.
MR, how's it going?
Yeah, that was bad when that tsunami overran the side wall and ran into the plant. That was bad.
That was a couple years ago, right? In Japan?
Yeah, all that water they've had to store the cold.
They had those tsunamis.
They're
Got
still
in the art paintings.
they're still continuously cooling that core. Yeah, if you have a chance to go to Chicago, you'll never regret visiting Chicago. A lot of Polish community there, good bakeries,
Oh, this is
great meats. I mean, shit, Chicago's like the city of meat. The city of meat is Chicago. And it's reasonable, too. It's not that expensive. Got good Middle Eastern food on Devon Avenue. Gale Street Tavern style ribs. Oh, man.
Where are we?
So good. Chicago.
Chicago. That where the bean is.
Our 2 trips in Chicago.
Right? The bean?
They were good.
But they got the art piece, right?
Italian
the bean?
beef, Italian ice, really good stuff. People eat well. Cheap meat in Chicago. Used to be, I can't say it is now, I don't know. Yeah, I lost 20 pounds. Chicago is a great city.
It's a big city. It's bigger than like LA or something. And like New York.
Well, it's behind LA. It's like the 3rd biggest. Houston may be bigger now.
Yeah, only because the land. But as far as like the ghetto.
Houston's big. You know?
Houston is?
Yeah.
A lot of people go in Texas. Or other places.
Oh man, Chicago is wonderful. A lot of history there.
It may get cold and stuff, windy.
Yeah,
like,
I've
what
been
you
there.
do?
I was there in November. Yeah, it was
Corporate
cold.
puss walking around mini
It
skirt
was
or high
cold.
heel fish that through the winter time.
I was there in November. It was brutal. Hey Laura, how are you? It was pretty rough.
Well, shoot.
Second time was nice. It was summertime. It was all right. 100 degrees. I slept in the
Heat warnings.
van with no AC or anything.
Really? You get like a different kind of heat, right?
Ugh.
They got hit hard with the weather stuff over there. Everywhere.
When I
On
was
the
in
other
Detroit,
side.
Detroit and Chicago, they had heat warnings, excessive heat.
Really?
It didn't bother me. I didn't.
There's a heat warning going on right now over there. It went from rain flood and now heat warning. Yeah. Excessive heat. I haven't been watching the news, but yeah. So the planet is going through this thing. Alright, check it out. What is it? I forgot. Afghani platinum is a really good one. So we like platinum, so it's just that good. Afghani, like the original OG or something. Oh no, we'll find out.
That's when I had good Persian food in Chicago too.
Let me down. Okay, we got some Afghani platinum Afghani stuff. All on the ground. I'm gonna do a shot. Rosie did one doing it Sunday. I think I should do one on Sundays. Because that's the day I could drink an IPA and stuff like that. Just one.
Yeah, I just drank on Friday, but I did it Saturday because you were on your trip on Friday night.
And then Sunday, like whatever, that's his day. The 7th day is really the Sabbath day, like the whole. But for some reason, I don't know. Rosie probably knows. Sunday it changed to the first day, a different calendar or something, church or something. So that's why we celebrate both days. I just prefer Sunday because the Sunday stuff. But I think it's the same thing. The Sabbath day is. And it said 7th day rest. Like whatever, rest on the first day too stuff. Right? American dream. Right? 2 days off. Help. And we're gonna light it. Oh, sundown. Hold on. We got a little bit of California sunshine. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Right? Just look at it. Right? Would you look at that? A little bit of California sunshine. Right here, right now. We think. And then we're going to light it. We think. Oh, they had this other one, right? But it was Chem Dog, and it was like, yeah. Oh, this one, yeah. She said that one is like that one could no. GMO stuff, like all pass. This one's pretty good. And I like the Afghani because I'm not a scientist, but you go through the history of that, like the mainstream come from Afghanistan or something. I don't know.
Like I said, Bird, you're better educated than people that graduated high school.
Rosie, you know what's funny? It's like, who is it? Is it Jay Leno? He asks these stupid questions like, is the world flat or something? Just silly questions, and people don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Right? Oh my God, I love that. It was great. And you go, I thought I was dumb, right?
Alright, we're going about 11, 12 minutes here.
We got Costco chicken instead. And we got old chicken too. That we didn't put out today. We'll give Mom Crow some food right there. Okay, pretty good. It says Humboldt. So I've never smoked this brand before, but it's called Up North. Pretty good. Right? That's what we want. Further up north. Yeah. And the good thing about the Mad River, it go 5 miles up north before it goes into the ocean. It says northbound, not southbound. This one goes southbound. We don't know this river, but it would be nice to. Yeah.
And I have my Chinese food fixed.
Rosie, I found some good noodles in my thing, like the good ones. We're gonna get one. We're gonna put it on my steak for seasoning.
Try that new ramen that
No, but it's good because I thought I ate all, and then cleaning out, I found one more. Like
you're gonna find a lot more than that in there. You
so,
might find a dead body in there.
you know, Rosie, maybe we could go through it because you still have a lot of stuff in there too.
I know.
I want to clean it all out, so that way, Miss Jenna or Ramon say whatever. Yeah, you can go in. Anyone else? No. Okay, shot and
Well, I
wait.
got to keep my linen closet here.
Yeah, that thing cool. Maybe I can use it. That be good.
It's all filled up with linen.
Oh, it is?
In case this was designed so 8 people could sleep on a Rancho.
Really? Get a thing like RV, like you camp. I know 20 miles away from the beach.
Manage the commune in the back.
But San Rosa growing,
High all the
it
time.
is.
Did you collect the rent bird? No, I didn't. I don't
Well,
wanna-
it has to be
let's
hippy
give
dippy, like,
Let's give this guy a break.
A hippy
He's got
dippy
this problem
thing.
or that problem. I couldn't ask him for the money. He's in a bad way.
Oh, no, you gotta pay for rent. Right.
I'd be full with deadbeats around
But-
here.
But ever we charge more. Breakfast gotta be responsible to make breakfast, bed breakfast. But you get a tent or RV or something.
He's been cleaning.
We need a
He's got to
TP or yurt, right?
Then,
Then, But Rosie
Get
don't
rid
have
of
a
that-
bathroom,
get rid
so
of that
that
blue-
might be a problem.
Get rid of that blue planter box. I get tired of looking at that thing.
Oh no, I salvaged that.
No, it's lousy. It shouldn't.
No,
be.
I
It's
want
been
it in the
proud of it
landfill.
being here. Nothing ever happened.
I'll make some
Every
nuts.
day I got to look at a dead plant there.
I'll rip the plants out. Yeah, my poor thing died. I got a weed in there
You
now.
never weed. You never water anything.
No, these are this one.
Did you water these?
Of course. This one, I'm trying to bring that to life. So I watered that too. It's really fun. That was. Yeah, got that. Like, And we water them all.
I just don't like having junk sitting around. It never gets used.
So, what is the description of a minimalist? Rosie smart. Because I'm a fucking pack rat. It's like the odd couple or some shit, right?
Yeah, it used to be attractive.
I'm working on it. I'm trying. Do you know how much it cost me in laundry?
I'm just stating a fact.
But I have to do
That's
that.
right. I'm just stating a fact.
That I'll come because we make more met. Like I had to bring this stuff out, and we've done it over and over. Put it inside, bring it out, put it. And so yeah, it's still in transition. Shit, a bigger mess until we get like all cleaned up and went at time stuff. Well, would you look at that? Can you still see it? Oh, this is pretty good.
Days are getting shorter, Blackbird. 8 o'clock and the sun's dipping. Used to be 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well,
So it's slowly changing. Days are getting shorter now. We went to Costco today. It was awesome. Right. So microwave died. Rosie got a new one, right? And then got
first
like
thing Blackbird said, don't get
beer.
don't get a mic, don't get a thrift shop microwave. He knew my first thought was to go down to Goodwill, get another funky microwave.
No, a hot dog and a soda pop. $1.50. That's not with tax or whatever stuff. But are you kidding me?
We have a Goodwill, Good Thrills. That's it, MR.
And they had these sample
We got
stuff.
a good deal. We got a good deal. It was on sale for $30 off, so it was,
That
it
one
was
is gonna be, yeah.
a lot of college students were getting that for their dorms.
Because it's a main
To
company.
cook up their popcorn.
How come? So the name sometimes, yeah, what you want.
Yeah, it looked like they gave Bird a good hot dog.
But I
drink
thought
for
they
a buck 50,
started
you
with
couldn't beat-
records or phonograph or something.
You couldn't beat that hot dog. And
We have
soda.
Mitsubishi
First
Airkit
off,
on the job site.
Blackbird thought they're going to raise the price. I said they're not going to raise the price.
Of what?
The hot dog and drink.
Only because soda pop, I think,
It's
can
a
go up.
member. It's a member perk. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah?
It's a member perk.
That amazing. You can't buy a soda pop for $1.50
No, you
shit.
can't buy a hot dog.
Or
for-
whatever. You can,
I
but.
told you that would.
And the hot dog
yeah,
would
we
give
had a
it
day.
like stuff. A lot for.
Thank you, Jay Razors. I appreciate
Are you
it.
kidding me?
Man.
I can't buy a candy bar for $1.50.
Well, the 7-Eleven down on Corby, they have a dollar table every month. They have certain deals there for $1. So you can get a
Oh, yeah?
yeah, you can get a Snickers for $1. It seems like a good deal to me. I didn't get one, but it's a good deal.
Oh, yeah. Stickers
It's
for
like
$1. That's a
deal,
good
yeah,
one.
because usually they're like $2.99 now for a goofy candy.
Yeah, Snickers, if you're starting to eat Snickers, it will work. Yeah, candy one. Snickers, but yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, but I got to get the bushes trimmed up this week too. I got to take care of that.
Oh, I can help you do that.
Oh. No,
This pot is so good.
Concentrate on the shine check. I'll worry about
Okay.
the out.
I'm gonna put it out. It's super dank. So that one we went for, that one we got. Good.
Gucci woman.
Oh, where art thou, sunshine?
Hey Mark, how you doing?
Oh, we better chase it down right now.
Ooh, for the win. Yeah, it was good to take a year off from growing stuff. I don't have any regrets.
I got new whatever
My
squash.
thing is burning. All the wood around there. Stinking like a mofo right now.
Oh yeah, you need water.
I had a lot in there.
Ah. Ah. Mom, I'm sorry. We'll give you some breakfast. I didn't feel. I go work a few here. Like ignore 'em. Like what happened is opposite. That pot is pretty good.
They'd be like, you fired.
Right? They
No
like
good.
walk the
You
off.
burn
I
up
said,
my-
you burn my head down. Get out.
Yeah,
Stupid
Snickers are
American.
$1. They
Or
have
something.
down in the hood. They have the 7-Eleven on Corby, and every month they put out some.
I'm
special.
sorry, I'm not Chinese.
So one of the things
I don't
with
know if that
Snickers, but
helps.
they weren't the big ones. They were not the juniors either. They were like the basic size. Yeah, the bamboo was getting a little crispy. Now it's okay.
Rosie, we're like, what do you mean no free water or electricity? This is America. Like, no, you got a brand new house. And all of a sudden, okay, no, what?
Right.
No fish. No, what?
Best thing today was burger.
Oh, help me.
I don't get a thrift shop micro. He knew I wanted to run right down there, $20 and get a Goodwill micro.
The Goodwill gets that sometimes, right?
Like, please don't, you know. Yeah, so we ended up having to go to Costco.
Two Costco's, right? It was better than what? With two.
A couple more minutes on account of it. Oh, man.
I like Rowan Park. That golf course is a little hard because it got bell. But whatever, it's best. But I like Rowan Park. And then really driving around and like I got to go play where I don't really know, but I know it better now. You know. The side streets.
Yeah, they got that new beer place that's opening down where Racer 5 was. I think they spent a lot of money.
They would have to. They're a main brewery.
Yeah, well,
They're
this
like-
new one, I don't know what it is.
They've been around and they're supposed to represent. Like I did not know they were from Sonoma. I went to the thing down there, the beer thing, right? I got beer, a Heineken, right? They're selling this Moonlight. I got some stickers. Went to the store. I said, I'm gonna try it. It's like $20 for 4 beers. It's a craft beer, yeah. And I went to Oliver's thinking I could get one. Maybe they had one because you could buy, but not that one. Yeah, that one you gotta buy 4.
Oliver's is so expensive.
Yeah, but you could buy 1 beer. I could go in there and get 1 Heineken.
Yeah, they charge premium prices.
Yeah, but the meat is better. Yes, it is. It makes a world of difference, I think. It depends. You know, let's say you get Costco freezer. I don't know, but you know, I don't know. But let's just say. We saw these New York steaks. They were like Flintstone steaks. And the cheapest one was, let's just say $75 for 4. The other one more money. And I was like, no, I can't get it. How am I going to do it? Because you go $20, but when you do it at McDonald's $20, that doesn't make sense. Or how much does it equal? Yeah, $20 or something. And then Costco had the salmon. I probably should have bought, but salmon's not too filling for me. Maybe we make some pasta or something. I don't know. We need surf and turf. Surf and turf. That's sad. So I'm just gonna buy a steak one at a time. Whatever. But we need to eat because we've kind of started like eating all that other stuff. Messing had that steak. It was pretty good. I overseed it a little bit.
It's super deck.
It was not bad. I just need to refine my thing because I tend to overseason it a bit.
Just use that Montreal seasoning. You don't have to worry about anything.
Well, I got this new butter thing. It came out the way Susie cooked it, right? The way I cooked it, maybe not as good, yeah. But the way she cooked it, like,
Got that Montreal seasoning.
Look, I got this new seasoning. So that's organic or something. It was the only steak sauce or seasoning I could buy. I didn't even think. So we got that at Occidental at the Bohemian Market.
God knows what you paid for this.
But Susie cooked it super dank. Mine, I think, whatever. It still came out, but not as good as hers.
Did you go to her house?
She was staying somewhere, and not her house. She lived in Puerto Rico, but just happened to hook up and call, and like, yeah. So she was there. I said I'm up north. I said I'm gonna come home, and then went to Occidental. Yeah. So it was great. So had extended vacation stuff, and then still had some money. So we like, and organic stuff. That when we got this.
Did you try it?
Oh my God, Susie cooked a steak like a New York, like it was better than what I could. It was like, it was like super dank. Mine, I tend to overseason or something. I gotta work on it. And she just put garlic and lemon. I put a garlic and roast seasoning on it. So
Salt, garlic, chili, pepper.
that one, I'm telling you, Susie made us say, "Oh my God, melt your butter."
Where does she live?
She lives in Puerto Vallarta.
What's she doing up here?
She trying to get a meeting for something with the governor. Believe it or not, yeah, funding for her something.
They're just pork dumplings.
But the governor's too busy. But still, the effort and like that, her heart, she really something special.
So that's really Susan Chaffee,
Yeah.
the real one. Not somebody who looks like her that you call Susie Chaffee.
No, I just spent a couple days with her extended
I
vacation.
don't know, Bird. I wasn't here, dude.
I came and then had to make it home because I know she's leaving. She said she wants to have a meeting with the governor because she got whatever. The governor, I know the governor, but still. So I made it home and then I went to Occidental and had really awesome time.
You biked to Occidental down the hill and everything?
No, I took the bus up there. And I hopped off one bus, monorail, went to Occidental. Spent 2 days in Occidental and got the little feel of the town. And it was because I don't have to go to Humboldt County. All I gotta do is go to those river communities. Yeah. The same thing, just different river.
You remember we were up there when the river flooded and it was all took out the campground where you
Oh, Bear Village, yeah, they got moved.
Yeah, Maryville.
They were nice, but I had my phone. I didn't have it. After 9 or 10, they said, "Hey, we got phone campground." So, yeah. I was a little shocked, but it was like, okay, you do with phone, you can't hear that shit.
That's winter time flooding.
Oh yeah, in Guernsville, hanging out in the bus. They said you ain't a local, that's the flood. And they're
Think
talking
like-
about the flood.
You have the Occidental and you have the Orient. We live in the Occidental.
Monterey.
The Oriental world is Asia. We're in the Occidental, the Western world. I'm just telling people the difference between the Occidental and Oriental.
That's like the metric or the imperial or something, right? That was said in the microwave. No, let me show you this, brother. Because I'm confused now. I'm going to ask you to figure it out.
Susan Chaffee. Oh no, I don't want to know about all that.
No, it's short.
I don't know.
But funny shit.
I hate that stuff.
No, hold on.
I'd rather not have a clock set and everything.
Give me a minute. Let me find it. But very interesting. Some of this, there's another one like Bill Nye's. I don't know what it means.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me find it. No, this one we got confused. So over here. Oh, and then it says the radio set, like the microwave interfere with it. Different outlet,
Yeah, you're not
whatever. It
running
can't be
that-
too close.
You're not running it that close.
We're trying to find between metric or capital or imperial or something. It said it kind of. I'm.
Well, I can't believe 8:15 the sun is dipped. Wow.
But metric and American
Look at that
different.
blackbird. The sun
Usually
is
it's
gone.
standard. Yes.
The sun is gone.
Is this one called imperial or something?
All right, that's cool, optimistic. I'll mark this off while you're figuring out that gibberish.
Because we might need some help with this. So it said it metric, I don't know, metric time or something different than American time. So it say how to say it in the metric, I would think standard, but no, it says imperial or some shit. Time. Not Indian time, like imperial. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of lovely. How are you? Where's Magic? Are you guys behaving? We're gonna have to read it all over again. So I believe it is in the do not section, which is interesting. Oh fuck, I can't find it. But how you set the time, right? So the whatever in the microwave, whatever, a metric or a different time. Me, I think metric either, but American is different. Yeah. So I go. And I can't find it. Not right now. to the limit. Oh, now, no, I have to find it. Okay, we'll start read all over. All right, help me. All right, pages. Bookworm.
Did you find it or not?
I put it down and said no, and then I start over. So, give me, I got to read all over again. Okay, maybe here, safety for, let's see. I think it's in the settings. Important safety, okay. Well, I think it right here.
Luckily, it only burned a little.
No, not different. All right, work with me. I'm trying to find it. This is where it gets confusing. Probably right here. What? Oh, right here, we found it. See, this is where we got confused. The other stuff, like whatever, like enlightening, because we don't know about microwave stuff. Good thing you come with directions, right? But when it came to this computer stuff, then we got a little lost, and we're like, okay, what time is it, or how we do it? Like, turn on, put time, turn off stuff. That's it. This does, like, no, I got public school. This, go calling. This, I shit you not, is.
You better read about the child-proof lock thing so you don't
This
get
is the
locked in.
second instruction. Okay.
Yeah, you better
Number
you
two.
better understand about the child-proof lock so you don't get locked out of it.
Okay. Look, this one. Found it. So number 2. It says between the weight system, it says metric or imperial. Like that how we
Do you
say.
want ounces or do you want kilograms? And
Yeah, I know, but isn't it supposed to be standard? Like imperial, what is
I
that?
don't know. They might sell it in the UK or Canada.
But metric,
They have some weird measuring system.
right? And we put metric, what? Give me like what? What time is
Tell
it?
you how many grams it is.
But isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm confused now. We're gonna go American. I don't understand why American changed it.
1,000 grams is a kilogram.
Yeah, but the metric is much simpler, right? It's all zeros. The other one
No, the
is
other
like,
one's a really weird system. Yeah.
but they measure it in all different kinds of stuff, which is true.
It's like some third world system or something.
Right, for, what is it, weight? Or what is it?
Some weight of Buddha, how much food is per kilogram or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the weight.
How many furlongs per foot?
And no, I learned something else. Bill, oh, we got another one I don't understand. So, Bill, you can't put something too small in it because then the thing is not enough food in there. It's gonna reflection microwave. And no. Oh, look, there's another one in here. Watch. This one confused me too. It's like a question or something. It's a manual.
You just have to go step by step. Don't. If you're not here at 7, if you're not loaded and everything, biking and everything, 7:45.
Okay.
Leaving. Time and tide, wait for no man.
Yes.
So.
I'll ride my bike off that cliff. The crab, that like, what movie is that? The crab. I forget.
What are you doing there, Skywalker?
It's the main question. It's after.
So this was pretty good. She recommended this, or you bought it yourself?
No, because that was the only thing I could get at the market. That's all they had. Or they had some of it.
Wow, I bet
So-
that cost you like $8.
Yeah, but it was really good. Susie cooked it perfect. I did not cook it as good as her. But I'm telling you, the way she cooked it, it was like, super dang. And that was...
Oh, the sun is down now.
Oh, this one, it might be a lunch. Oh,
This table seems to
I'll
disturb
find it later.
people.
But interesting, all the stuff, like, because I don't know anything about microwaves, like, come with directions, so it's a good thing.
Just plug it in and put it on high power and just adjust the time for what you want.
Yeah, but if you read all this stuff, like,
don't read that
I
crap.
never knew
I
that it had
throw
that much technical
I
stuff.
throw that crap
But
in the trash
they
can.
liability, so they have to put it in there and tell you what you do not do,
Bruce,
what
I
you
only got
can
so many
do.
years left on planet
And
Earth.
so-
You think I'm going to schlep through and read that thing? Are you kidding?
No, I never read it. I'm reading this one. And I'm only like a quarter
get
through
my
it.
sack ripped off and you sit there. And
Once
read
we
that.
got to the timer and stuff, I got confused, like metric and then imperialism stuff.
Good bedtime reading.
I'm curious how
I
they
can't check it now. I'll check
measure
after
it
this
in the
thing.
metric,
All right,
right?
guys, I'm gonna close it down. I'm getting a good night's sleep, so I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
And you better get up early to make sure you're ready for 7:45.
Yes.
That truck rolls at 7:45. And
All right,
make sure you
we're
have
out the
chicken.
door. We're on
Make
it.
sure you have the chicken too,
Okay. Yes.
and remind me about my chicken too.
I gotta get my.
All right,
golf
ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being along tonight. I don't know,
I have
time
some good
flies.
blessing.
Thank you, Amanda.
in disguise.
Hopefully, I'll have some crab to cook up tomorrow night. Hopefully.
Just need some cheese. I'm gonna go find
What's
it.
up, MR? Thank you. Good night, everybody. Naomi, thank you. Ronnie and Shimei, thank you, moderators, for everything. Let's please hit the thumbs up so we can get to 100 or over 100 tonight. So we shall see. Don't forget the chicken. So that's it. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Good night, Rosie.
Yep.